deep diving into these cases is like dancing with the devil. But when you dance with the devil doesn't change. He changes you.
Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? So yeah, there was a scheduling snafu, so I didn't have any work today. So Cher said, "Hey, we should go live." So here we are. How you doing? These walls have eyes. Tiffany, Dalen, Crystal, my honey, Kelly. Don't panic. Cotton candy blues. Christina, Sharon. Ah. So I don't. Oh, good morning, Betsy. So I don't know if you guys were watching my stream last night, but Dawn and Candace called in and they were inebriated. So yeah, I cut it off. I didn't want that to be on my channel. And we talked to them for a little bit after, and there was no groundbreaking information or anything like that. So oh, thanks, Randaroo. Oh, my cigarette's coming. What the heck? Hello, Leah. Sam, I am. It is 11:30 here. Hey, Cece. I'm sure it stopped that. Yeah. Hey, Cheshire. Find Summer Wells. Hello. Hey, Mandy. Yeah, I'd like it if they would just, they need to stay off social media and just like worry about themselves for a bit. They need to get themselves squared away. Glad you cut it off. I thought the other creator who allowed them to continue to speak in her live while drunk was messed up on the creator's part. Yeah. I mean, on one hand, you want to know what they're going to say, but on the other hand, it's like, yeah, it's just a disaster. Okay, babe, Dana Park, CSI. 5:30 in the afternoon in the UK. Well, at least you don't have to be watching it like midnight or something. What are your impressions on the man who convinced his 16-year-old niece to run off with him and his 3-year-old son? Their vehicles found in California, but law enforcement said they were headed north. Yeesh. My initial impression is, well, that's gross. Hey, Shay. Oh no, broke the coffee machine again. Damn it. It's not brewing. It's going to explode when I open. Well, I already had one coffee this morning, so maybe that's God's way of telling me I've had enough. I don't know. Hey, Jordine. So what is it, Wednesday? Everybody's having a good day. Get too involved with the wells, you will be more drama than looking for somewhere. It's a sad thing having them as parents, it seems. it's more about them and their beautiful summer wells. Yeah, there's something to that. Okay. Initially, it seemed like they were just trying to find summer, but now it's just gone to the Donna Candace show. Yeah. Yeah, everyone seems to be more interested in them than what's going on in summer. Nope. I'll have to try and fix it later. That's what happens when you buy a cheap espresso machine. I'm on the fence with that, Dana. In a way, I think it's good in case they give out some new information, but I mean, they haven't yet. So I don't know. CM needs to stop. I didn't even know he was still doing anything about that. So much attention I pay. Hey, Gigi. Hit that thumbs up button. That's right, Jan. There's Chubbs. Thank you. And here's Matthias. Oh. Coffee McQueen, Music City Mom. I think that Kyle will be found not guilty. Hey, Prairie back. Can't believe I saw the words good conversation and Candace in the same sentence ever. Yeah. Yes, they are sweet kitties. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about keeping going with Summer Wells. I know lots of people still want to talk about it, but I mean, we're not talking about anything new. It's like we're just rehashing the same stuff. How many of you guys watched the that 5 hour thing that Cher had on Totally Blunt with Cher? All that Freemason stuff. That was trippy. Well, you getting a puppy next week? Right on, Betsy. Well, we do. Dana, yeah, we all want Summer to come home. Want to find out what happened, where she is she still alive? Cut the last part of it. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. The guy, it's a bit long-winded, but it is very interesting. Yeah, Tiffany, it is literally everywhere. It's so big. So we need to switch up some tactics with the Wells. I also think Tennessee has let us all down. We should be doing more, in my opinion. I agree, Brooke. I mean, we don't know what they're doing behind the scenes, like how, if they say they're actively investigating it and following leads, but we don't know what that even means. apparently, Sheriff Lawson said that both Candace and Don did pass their polygraphs. So I don't know about that. But then again, if they were on some kind of downer, some kind of pill or whatever, I don't know how much that affects the results. Or maybe they were telling the truth. I don't know. Are the Freemasons at the top into Satanism or worshiping some weird alternate being? Apparently, well, according to that guy, they are Satanists. Apparently, they think Satan is the good guy. I always did find it odd that, anyone who bashes religion or whatever, they only ever bash Jesus. They don't bash Muhammad or Buddha. It's always Jesus. So a lot of what he was saying, it rings true. Crocodile Rock, yes, I am MrsCher. Well, the channel is Prairie Boy 77, but my fiance is Cher. So we got a joint channel, Mr. and Mrs. Cher. She's got her channel, Voices Behind the Wall, and then she's got another one for conspiracy theories, Totally Blunt with Cher. And that's what we were talking about there, that 5-hour long thing. She did that on her conspiracy channel, all about the Freemasons. Yeah, I'd like to know what questions they were asked too, Betsy.
I do have to say one thing.
Oh.
It's a little odd that after the Dr. Phil for 5 months, Candace has not liked me. Don also said, if you do this, I love you, but I can't talk to you. But last night was interesting. It was a good conversation. They actually both apologized to me. Candace told me she's just so fucked up. And I get that. But Don and Candace were actually on the phone last night saying, like, I get bullied and cyberbullied, and it's not on the same level. I told them it's not the same level as you guys at all. But they were like, Don kept saying, Candace, Cher understands. She gets bullied every day too. And Candace is like, I know. And she even said, like, I know you go through this too. And to be honest, it was one of the nicest conversations I've ever had with Candace. And I didn't know that Don still felt that way about me. I thought he was upset with me, but of course, we talked for a good while after he ended the stream too. We were talking on the phone for a while. I will share some of that conversation, but not all of it, because I actually
Morning, Jane.
I appreciate that call she called. And I said, did you want me to delete anything? If it's making it harder on you, did you want me to delete the video that made you upset? And she said no. She said, no, I understand. No. And she did give us some information. They both did. We can't say. You didn't say anything, did you?
No.
Okay. Candace told us something and gave us a name that nobody has heard before. None of y'all. Nobody has heard it. So we are going to look into it. And yes, it makes its way to law enforcement because that's the only people that matter. Email, hey, this name was brought up as serious, but Candace told us to dig into this name before we speak on it. So it sounds like she wants us to. It sounds like she kind of gave us a little bit of a clue. Don was kind of trying to shut her up, but she was like, no, Cher, research this name before you talk about it. And we said, okay. So we are going to take a few days and work on that, and then we'll tell everyone.
Yeah. And of course, we're going to tell
law enforcement. Yeah, law enforcement will have an email today of the name, the spelling, and everything that she gave us, and we'll do our digging, and then they can do whatever they want with that. But Candace sounded serious as a heart attack, and it sounded like it was, I want you to know this, but I can't really say much, if that makes sense. Like a secret hint.
Yeah, she wouldn't really get into any details. She said, look into this person.
Yeah.
And I think you're right, Southern Mama. I think they do.
The timing is just,
that's why we don't have them on the channel.
After everything, and now Dr. Phil and everyone's putting the pressure back on Candace again. It's funny that now we might be okay. But anyway, I'll leave it at that because I do appreciate her phone call last night. It was actually kind of funny. Take this how you want, but I was like, "Shut up, Dawn. Let your wife talk." And she got a
'cause
kick out
Candace
of that.
actually wanted to talk for once.
Candace actually wanted to talk to me, but he was in the background like blah blah blah, and and I'm just like I could barely hear her because he was talking over her, and I'm just like, Dawn, let your wife talk, and then all of a sudden she's like, shut up, Donnie.
Hey, Lucille Ball.
It was funny. It's kind of funny.
Why haven't they given the name to law enforcement? Maybe they have.
We don't know
I
if
don't
they
know.
have or haven't.
But we are.
We are for sure, but this is a name. It sounds like they didn't want all over the public yet because she said before you talk about it, look into it. So we're gonna do that, and you guys will hear about it. But yeah, for sure, you guys know I'm everywhere listening to everything, and this is not a name I've heard from anybody anywhere. And so we'll be sharing that with you soon. As we're gonna give it to law enforcement first, do our own research.
Thank you, Pam. Oh, the bad choice of friend, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pass it on and look into it anyway. If it's just a wild goose chase, so what? Tiffany, Don's going to talk with anyone who will talk to him. I called that months ago when everything blew up with Cher interviewing him and the lies, the fake arrest, and the mafia thing and all that. I said, you just watch. He's going to be on a whole bunch of channels. Maybe too checking. And yeah, I ended the live last night because I don't want my channel to be about just parading them around when they're wasted and shit. Like, I really don't agree with doing that. So that's what we're hoping, Susie. We're hoping that Summer's alive and they don't want to say the wrong thing because they're trying to get her back behind the scenes, or there's ransom, or who knows. But the bearded region has spoken. Made a good decision. Well, thank you. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, we were just saying it's just not okay to have them on when they're wasted and shit. So I can't turn around and do the exact same thing.
Yeah, it was hard because there's certain parts of that call I wanted y'all to hear. Like I wanted you to hear certain parts, but then yeah, he was right. Then the minute she started talking, they talk about their sons and there's a gag order, and that's when I was like, yeah, MrsCher's right. I'm walking away. And so I walked out. He finished up the stream, and then he came and joined the conversation, the four of us, and they love the beard. They love MrsCher. But you guys, there is a part of me that thinks that it's a possibility after what we've seen with them that last night, because she did say, hey, are you live? And I said, no, we're not live. And then she was like, okay. And then she went on with some serious shit. But would she have gone on with that if she knew we were live? I don't know. But anyway, I actually feel she broke down yesterday like something I never heard, and I can't decide real or not real, but she knew we were not live, but she did ask if we were live. So that makes sense. But she broke down like nothing we've ever seen on anybody's channel, nothing like we've seen on anything. She like could not even get her words. She was like crying so hard where you're like trying to talk and you can't get your words out. And the way she was saying it is like she still has hope Summer's alive and she wants her back.
Yeah, there was no past tense being used.
No, it was, I want my daughter back. Like, I want her. Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen Candace speak so lovingly of Summer.
Yes.
So in a way, it would have been nice to actually have it for you to
That's
see, but
part of why I wanted you guys to hear, because some of it was,
you never know what they're going to say.
Yeah.
So if they're just a bunch of swearing and slangs and just being a drunken mess, I mean, I don't want to be broadcasting that shit.
yeah. But I'll be honest, the timing of her all of a sudden being nice and calling and whatnot, I do think it's like, oh, does she need me to help her now? Like, this is when she wants to be nice. But at the same time, maybe it's she's gone through everybody else. They've all fucked up anyway. So what's the pain? Like, what's the harm in talking to Sharon? And I don't like her anyway. Could be that situation. I don't know.
You're right, in my opinion. We got to be careful because you never know.
Yeah.
Hey, Lauren.
All right.
Cracking you up in our nice comfy robes, yeah. Well, I would have had a nice hot coffee, but that stupid machine is doing that thing again where it's not coming out. I think I plugged the cup, so I'll have to fix it. And dog is back. Oh, right on. Yeah, I haven't seen or heard from him in quite a while. 2 footprints that were Summers, 2 neighbors' properties, so she could have been taken by someone. Yeah. Yeah, that's confusing too, because are the footprints old? Why is there only 2 footprints? Like, that's so weird. There should be several. Oh, Megan's got her coffee brewing right on. He went live last night. Michael left tomorrow night. Yeah, might have to check it out. Yeah, he hasn't put anything up in quite a while. He's not that I've seen. Robin's going on the interview room tonight. Oh boy.
Good. That would be perfect for when I do release all of our conversations with Robin, and we can pinpoint when she's lying, who she's lying to, and all of that. So I'll wait till after her interview room before I continue on with the church and Robin. This is perfect.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to ask her about the Tacoma.
Probably not. Actually, I have voice memos and texts about her and interviewing with Chris McDonough. And yeah. Oh, and I don't know if it's new because she told me weeks ago she did an interview, but I think it's pre-recorded. And she said that she regretted doing that, but that she also doesn't really believe in silencing people, so she wasn't going to do anything about it. That's why Don B doesn't get his shit straight, or even me. That's why I share my stuff, because she told me. Like, I thought about asking for it to come down, but then I'm against people being silenced on their thoughts and opinions. So I was like, well, I'm going to share it then, since she said that.
Mm-hmm. Who knows to ask, and then what happens? Oh, apparently some new news about the Watts case. Last I heard about the Watts case is they apparently were going to start investigating Nicole, but don't even know if that's true.
Actually, I've been in contact yesterday with Jamie Watts and be looking for MrsCher doesn't even know, but I've been working on, yes, I'll be digging back into Watts a little bit too.
That's one of those cases that will never, ever go away.
Well, yeah, but it's going to go along with, we'll be doing a series. I guess I'll say it here first. I'm not going to name certain names, but I am going to be bringing exposure to a larger channel. And now, since someone that I really liked from that channel has parted ways about 2 weeks ago, I know I'm not crazy in the things that were going on, and so I am going to be doing a series that y'all will want to check out. And it'll be Unmasking Unmasked.
Oh, yeah. Mama Kim. Yeah, she's a good one.
Yeah, we love Mama Kim. My platform took off because of Mama Kim. People can say it was the Wells. Yes, that gave me a push. However, it was Mama Kim. I started in the Watts, and Mama Kim, like,
Yeah, exactly. Checking the
she
mission. As
pushed.
soon as I hear Chris Watts, I'm like, oh,
I actually didn't want to do, I wasn't ever planning on having a monetized channel, but everything I was doing in that case, she actually helped me. She helped me with so much. She made damn sure she's the one who monetized my channel. I didn't even know how to do it. She did all of that for me. So
we're gonna have another Strubel stream soon. I'm sure he's working on some stuff. But there's been, yeah, a little bit of a roadblock. She got blocked by somebody. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say.
wait, mute it for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicole did block me after saying that this is not going the way that she wants it to go and blah, blah, blah. She then went to Courtney's dad. She went to everybody involved and tried to get them mad at me. And she would, because you know, when you're talking to someone, you don't want to like, you kind of want to go along with them. It's a game you play when you're talking with people. So like Nicole, when she was talking shit about Mark and Melissa, I was hearing her out. Oh, really? Oh, Mark did this. Oh, what? Like that's bad. About everybody, right? Keeping the conversation going and collecting information. And so what she did was she took all of that and she went to everyone. She thinks that Courtney's dad killed Courtney, but here she is running around to Mark, look at what Cher's doing, look what Cher's doing, to try and get him to stop talking to me. And she's doing that to everybody. And then she's like, this is not how I wanted the investigation to go when I said that we could talk about my best friend. This is not what we had planned. And I'm thinking, I never signed up to do this to go with Nicole's narrative and only Nicole's narrative. But because, and she did this from day one, the first time I ever talked about Nicole, Courtney Strubel's case, she was in my email so fast and being very aggressive.
Yeah.
How dare you question the kids and me and this and that? Like it was her dad and stepmom and blah blah blah. So now that she fucked up and she told lies and she's getting caught in that and people are catching in her lies, she's now trying to turn everybody, including the people she thinks killed her best friend, against me so that they stop talking to me so that this just stops and goes away. Little does she know that's not going to happen. I don't need her, who I actually think is a guilty party now, involved in it. That's fine. She can completely ignore me. I don't need her anymore. She said her piece. She's been caught in lies, and everybody else is still talking to me. So her little game didn't work, and it actually makes her look very fucking bad.
Yeah. And
Hi,
sometime
Nicole.
one says, WTF, have her investigated. And that's, as the saying goes, there's the rub. Because she is apparently has quite the kinship with the lead investigator.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be a freaking gong show trying to get this thing going. Yes, Rabu, we were told there's going to be an interview room video with Robin. I'll probably watch. I'm not a big fan of his, but
we watch because we want to know what y'all are going to be talking about and bringing up. So yeah, even though we don't like
the information that that Robin's going to provide.
Yeah, we watch so that we can be in the loop with y'all, not because we like cotton candy boots. I don't know why I did that.
Okay, 29 minutes and 50 seconds. I got to go back and watch that later.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why I did that.
Oh my God, that was awesome. Tiger King 2 starts today. Was that on Netflix today? Oh, We're gonna have to watch that.
Yes.
Oh, and December 31st, Cobra Kai. Not that that has anything to do with true crime, but we're both just really excited about it. Yeah, we'll have to look at that. I wonder if they're gonna have more of his music videos in there because that shit is gold. I love it. Boob tube, forget the U. Yeah. God, I haven't heard boob tube in a long time. Mom used to say that. Watch TK2 and have friends that are in it. Dinksy woohoo. Huh? Ah, WB Peach, thank you very much.
By the way, Candace is texting me. She's
Oh,
being very nice.
well, that's good. And they finally realized that we're not trying to make a showcase out of them. We're trying to find Summer. Watch everything to get as much info as I can. Get angry when people act as if we shouldn't. Summer deserves to be found. Yeah, absolutely, she does. Well, hopefully they can. Who gives a fucking? I know. It cracks me up every time she says it. Yeah, we'll have to look for that. Tiger King 2. Oh boy. She needs a friend. Everyone who befriended her is now on YouTube giving out about her. Yeah, that is true. And that's, what we did with Dawn initially. But yeah, I've always said I'd love to interview Candace, get her talking because she doesn't say much. Well, Southern Mama, you're probably right, but I hope you're not. I hope one of them gives that little detail of info that we need to blow this thing wide open and find Summer. Do I honestly think that's going to happen? No, but it's worth a shot. All right, Mama Bear, thanks for watching. I'm sorry you got to look at this on the giant TV, though. Yeesh, that ain't pretty. So let's step away from the Wells thing for a second. How many of you think that Mr. Laundry was actually the one who was found dead? How many of you think he's actually dead? Because I just found out the other day that the dental record check was done by his uncle. So I've been told. That is shady AF to me. And all they checked was like one tooth and a piece of jawbone after 2 months. That's all that's left? That doesn't make any damn sense. And didn't his parents like use a GPS to go right to his body? I heard that too. Like that, yeah. There's just a whole lot of whiskey tango foxtrot in that whole scene. I don't believe a damn thing. Yeah, I think he's alive. Oh, Frankie, you think he's dead? A tooth would have DNA. Yeah, it should. I don't even know if they tested for DNA. Like they were going to, but it was just from dental records that they identified him.
It's fact. His own uncle is the one who did the identifying.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, so his parents find his body, and his uncle identifies him.
Yeah, it's not right. And oh, by the way, it was only like 1 or 2 teeth, by the way.
Yeah, and a piece of jawbone.
Yep.
Where the hell's the rest of them? After 2 months, he wouldn't be disintegrated like that. Yeah, something weird happened there. You're 50-50? Well, I mean, he could very well be dead, but that wasn't his body, too. That's a possibility. Hey, Cotton Candy, thank you very much. You are too kind, girl. Yeah, whenever things get rushed, and I think that's why, here's another segue, the Chris Watts case. I think that's a big reason why people still talk about it, because that was the fastest investigation to confession to conviction ever when it comes to multiple murder. Like, that only took weeks. Heat and water break down biological tissue quickly. Yes, it does. And it is possible that he would be mostly just skeleton in a couple of months. It is possible. But where are his clothes? Where are the rest of his bones? Like, it's almost as if someone just dropped a couple pieces there and then the rest of them somewhere else, which is another possibility. But it's just the fact that his parents found it and his uncle identified him through his dental records. Like, who took the drone footage on their channel? They did not have a drone. Do you know who took that?
Yes, I do.
Not want to say.
Well, I have said it if people listen, but I am doing more about it. I do know who took it. It's the very same person who runs the high risk program of missing children in the FCA church. His name is Tim. And also that guy is actually friends with Dr. Phil. So keep in mind, everybody, behavioral panel, everybody, all friendly, friends. And that episode of Dr. Phil, those 2 days were not a normal Dr. Phil. If anyone watches Dr. Phil, you will understand what I'm saying when I say that's not how Dr. Phil normally acts or talks. I saw what seems to be a hidden agenda as if they are, I think they wanted to set them up to let them go think that they are innocent. The whole world thinks they're innocent to watch them slip. Mark my words, Dr. Phil has something else going on with the Wells, and I think it's just a waiting game, and we will all see. Benny, there you are. But yes, absolutely, and I will be speaking more about it.
So I think they were asking the drone video on Brian Laundries and Gab Tito's thing.
Same drone, yeah, same guy as who did it for the Wells, but on the
okay.
Tito thing, yes, that's what this guy does for high profile cases.
Oh, okay, so same guy.
I believe it is the same guy, or it's the same group anyways, maybe not the same actual guy, but it's that group of people, yes.
Think about this. They searched for over 8 weeks. His parents walked directly to the remains a quarter mile from where the FBI was looking, and the uncle's a dentist.
Yes, within 24 hours of that park being reopened, by the way. Let's remember that too. Hey, Betty. The brother is at the dentist right now. He's in the chat.
The other bodies, I heard that there were other bodies found.
Yeah.
But I never heard much about them.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Betty Blue.
I'm telling you, Brian's not dead. That was all it's weirdness. And yeah, they claim they found 11 to 13 other missing people. Don't know if that's true. If it is, great, but it just seems so freaking weird.
Hmm.
You guys should all hear my daughters talk about this stuff. It's so funny, but they're very yeah. There's ones who told me that there was like 11 people. You're scared. I know.
Don't be scared.
It kind of sucks.
Oh, he's going to those?
He's at the dentist right now.
Oh. Yeah, last time I was at the dentist, I almost died.
Vinny, don't kill me.
Sandman. Why'd they fake crime being dead? What would the reason be? Because he was
Lots of
wanted for
reasons.
murder.
Believe me, this is a very much Illuminati situation. You guys didn't see the chain that's hanging in the empty van? Just the Illuminati eye?
Oh, the eye, yeah.
There's Illuminati signs everywhere in this case. And if you don't think the establishment would do that, here's why. Millions of dollars went into 7 weeks searching. Manpower, searches, helicopters, dogs, all of these people. And yes, I'm sorry, but yes, and I do believe that Roberta and Chris Laundrie, mom and dad, are in the Freemasons.
No like button. I did hear that YouTube is getting rid of the dislike.
They have with
I don't know if
some.
they have. Are they? Maybe they're getting rid of the like
No, they're
dislike
not going to
altogether.
get rid of the. They're getting rid of the dislike on some that started rolling out, but
Yeah, she was saying there is no option to hit the like.
what?
I know. No, on the TV when I watched it on TV, there is an option. I don't know.
Oh, on the TV. No, you can't. I've never had that option on watching my stuff on TV. You can't.
Hey,
Only
DJ,
on your phone. Yeah, you can like it on your phone, but there's no dislike. But there's a like. But on the TV, you can't. You have to do it on your phone.
and there's no coffee because I think I plugged the cup, so I gotta rinse it out and clean it.
Oh, baby, show the baby.
I did actually. Yeah, Chubbs likes to hang out in this little basket thing that's attached to this.
But he's way too heavy for it, but
And my diets is right there. They're all tuckered up from waking us up at 4 in the morning every freaking day. You're a jerk.
he just whined. He's like, no.
He's a jerk.
Yeah.
Gotta keep them up all day so they'll sleep in it.
Take your people to higher power. I'm not putting that on. You could take them on a drug deal though.
Let's get it delivered.
Mhm.
Delivered.
$18. That's almost another half.
It's gonna cost more than $10 in gas for me to warm up the truck and drive.
Oh, okay.
It will.
No,
Plus, it's like gross outside. It's so windy and cold. And oh yeah.
We'll have hot dogs for lunch.
Whatever you want.
I can't. I'm not actually, but I can't.
Well, maybe I'll just make a couple pieces of pizza for lunch.
No, you know what we should do? You got that French toast and bacon.
Okay.
Got that bacon to use too, and then pizza for dinner, or vice versa.
Let's go vice versa because I don't feel like you didn't close it. This fridge sucks. Don't ever buy a Whirlpool dual door fridge because the one door pops open. I don't know how many times I've come down here in the morning and it's cracked open. Everything's warm inside the fridge. It's like
Guys went to run up this morning and then decided very quickly it was a horrible idea.
yeah, 'cause I'm lazy and I like hold my hand outside and stuff like that, but it's like nasty. Really windy out. But yeah, Matthias tried to get by me this morning. He made it. Well, you can see. That's where he made it. 2 steps. And he came back in. Maybe off level. Huh? You can check that. But it's like the one door has a little foldy thing that tucks in behind the bigger door. And sometimes I don't think that works right. So if you close the big door, the little one will pop open. I don't know why you need 2 doors anyway. That just seems odd to me. Just something extra to have to open. Can't go wrong with Sears.
On your Sunday best, we're going to Sears.
Remember that? Back in the day, you used to get dressed up to go to the department store. That was a big outing. Foldy flap needs raised up. Okay, I'll have a look at it. No, yeah, I've aged. I look a lot older when I got the beard too. I look younger without it. But yeah, I'm aging. I'm 44. I'm not a young man.
Excuse me?
Young at heart. I'm immature as hell.
Young in bed.
Young in bed. Oh, 72 there. I wish.
Oh, where's that? Florida?
Yeah, where are you at? Yeah, Equalizer. I don't know. I assumed you were making a joke, not being a dick. But no, I've always said when I was 20, I think I was 24, somewhere around there. I was working at a cell phone store, and the guy in there thought I was 40. So I always looked old, like always looked older than I was. Never needed ID when I was 17, so that worked in my favor, but always joking. There you go. Terry, I guess so. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm completely out of the loop with that. Whatever you and Cher got going on, I don't know. AC-12. Yeah, I started going gray in my early 20s. Just happens. Thanks, Miss Wednesday. I got to get some more stuff up for members. I have been slacking. I keep saying I want to do true crime documentaries and all of this and put up all the behind the scenes stuff and just never get my ass in gear. But work's been kind of crazy. It's nice to have a little time off. Can you handle the screen for a second? I gotta go back up.
Yep, for a minute.
Thanks.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Candace is talking to me, and I'm like,
I asked her to take over. She didn't say shit. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'll wake up and check my subscription feed, and all of a sudden, holy crap! And Cher's chatting with Candace. That's a good thing. What happened on Ziggy's? I didn't. I watched a little, only caught like a little bit. And yeah, they were doing the shut up share thing, saying how funny it was and blah, blah, blah. Ziggy did say she doesn't like it though. Yeah, I know Cher and Ziggy talked yesterday on her live, on Cher's live, and they're going to try to be civil. We need more of that, like honestly. And it's not just, being civil to one another, it's being civil about one another. So, I mean, whatever the hell differences people have, they should work them out and find a way to coexist. We don't need to be slamming each other all the time. I'm so tired of it. No one really slams me because I don't slam anyone else. But I mean, Cher gets hammered all the time, and it's ridiculous. I think she's this horrible, backstabbing, lying person, and none of that is true. I wouldn't be with someone who was like that. And I'm ridiculously in love with her. So she must be a good person. I was supposed to go like that, but then something came up. Well, stuff happens. I don't know. It was a step anyway. So maybe it'll continue and things will cool off. I'd love nothing more. I mean, we could all, like, we're not all going to be friends, but we can be decent to each other. I don't think that that's really asking for that much. Maybe I'm the weird one. Oh, yes.
We're going to do my birthday on Saturday the 27th, and we're going to live stream, so they're invited virtually. But if people are around here and they want to come here, they can bring their sleeping bag and pillows and come hang.
Oh, yeah. So Saturday the 27th.
We're not going to get a hotel. We're just going to have a big sleepover.
Yeah, we're going to have a real and virtual sleepover for Cher's birthday party. So if you're local, you're welcome to grab a sleeping bag or whatever. I actually have 2 air mattresses, one camping one and one pretty decent one.
We got those living room floor people can crash.
We'll make space and
upstairs bedroom.
yeah, we'll clear out the office for a bed and all that. And if you aren't local and can't make it, you can join us on the live stream. We'll set up the Big Brother thing. We'll have the camera down here. We'll have my office camera. We'll have a camera in the bedroom.
The last birthday party I had was when I was 13 years old, and it wasn't a good birthday party. It was actually one of the last birthday parties where I got to see everybody. The last time I saw anyone, my mom, my dad, anyone. So anyway, we're gonna do a big birthday party bash over here. We were thinking about like a hotel for hot tub and pool, but we'd only be in there for like half an hour, so it's a waste of people to spend their money.
Yeah.
So instead, spend your money on gas, bring your sleeping bag and pillows, and we can just pull all-nighter online and be Big Brother hosts for 24 hours.
Yep.
I'm cooking Thanksgiving. Y'all can throw down in the kitchen with me. You can bring whatever you want, and we're gonna have
flight from the UK. KB, if you fly from the UK,
yeah,
I will come pick you up because you can't fly to this city. It's too small.
Real, if you guys actually took a flight to come here or drove here, for real, we can fit like 10 people in here, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll just pack this place like sardines.
And please believe we don't have nothing to steal, so don't come here trying to steal me. And
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna kill me, well, we're all gonna die one day, but make sure my kids get the money for the story. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway,
The 27th?
let me double check that.
That's
My birthday is
Saturday.
on the 24th, but that's a Wednesday, so we're pushing it to the Saturday, November 27th, 3 days after my birthday. So
Please be careful, people you don't know. Believe me,
careful.
nobody's going to come into my house and try anything.
no, I don't think they'd do that.
Mm-mm.
And if they do, well, there's a new story for y'all.
I mean, I might be a little old and not the young man I once was, but I still got some fight in me. Oh, I know. KB, that's too much. But someday we would like to tour around. We got to hit the UK because we got a lot of people who support our channels over there. So we'll be doing a tour, Canada, the US,
I really
Australia,
one
UK.
day on MrsCher, like I hope that's what we can do one day on our channel is be on the road, MrsCher, and that's what we do. We're coming to see each of you. Maybe we spend a weekend with each of you or whatever. But
Yeah.
one day, when we're big YouTubers, that's what I want our joint channel to be is MrsCher on the road.
Yeah, like touring around.
And
visiting
it's going to
everybody.
meet all of you. Yeah, I'm touring
Mhm.
around and finding something fun to do when we come see you at your town.
West Virginia. Yeah, well, we got to hit all kinds of places. We got to go West Virginia. We got to hit Florida, California. Have I been to the States? Yeah, Cotton Candy, I have. I've been to North and South Dakota, Minnesota, Louisiana, California, and Hawaii. Oh, and Guam. And Guam. Is that part of the U.S.? We will. KB, yeah. This is, we're talking like years down the road, but if we ever do get to the point where we're full-time YouTubers, absolutely we'll be traveling and talking with people. Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll be seeing everybody that we can. Delphi in, is that Indiana? I don't know. I don't think that's just Canada. I think a lot of countries have that. But yeah, you'd have to get, if you do have a felony conviction, you can get it, what they call a pardon or something, where it gets like erased. After so many years, I think you can apply. I'm not sure how that works. I've never been arrested for a misdemeanor, so I've been a good boy. And I just haven't got caught. Convert a school bus. Yeah. East of Prairie Boy. Yeah, pardon your hubby got one. Yeah. I have no idea how that process works. I think you do got to be vaccinated. I honestly don't even know what the border rules are. I don't even think they know what the rules are anymore. They kept saying that they were going to open it up to everyone who's vaccinated, but they still keep saying this non-essential travel thing. It's a new day, a new way. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it happens, Allison. Yeah, that would be, yeah, we could probably get, I imagine we'll get one or two people here because there are a couple people who live very close to us. I'm sure they'll come by. But yeah, I mean, we live out in the middle of nowhere. How do I make it essential?
You don't need it. It's not essential anymore. But you do have to do coronavirus testing. But as of like a week ago, you don't need an essential purpose to come to Canada anymore.
Just have to be vaccinated.
You just have to be fully vaccinated. You may have to quarantine when you go back to the States. It's all on what the States is doing on that end when you cross back. But no, as of now, you just need to be fully vaccinated, show proof of that, and have a negative COVID test, even though you're vaccinated, within 72 hours of crossing the border. But you do not need whatever reason. You could literally come here to say you're coming to see my dog or something, and you can. It's not essential purposes anymore.
Yeah, I got the first jab. I got to get my second.
Yeah, because then if I get it too, or I don't know if I need it to cross border, but I need it to get back in for sure. But if I get it too and we wait, well then sometime like after the new year, we could go to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Because he is a stepfather who only gets to see his stepchildren on a phone screen so far because of stupid COVID.
Yeah, that pisses me off.
And so excited to meet him. They've been excited for so long.
Yeah, I am too. I want you to see your kids too.
Yeah, I want to see my kids too. But you know how excited they are to see you. Every time Canada's here, you want to say hi to Canada?
Yeah. Yeah, they call me. Well, the boys call me Canada, and the girls call me Stepdaddy Canada. As well, only on Zoom. Yeah. You know what's funny about the COVID thing? I don't ever hear about anyone having the regular flu anymore.
Right.
Just everyone's like, oh, got COVID, got COVID. I haven't heard anybody who's got the regular flu. What's up with that?
Candace told me she never hated me. She just hated the things I was saying. So if I go forward and I'm kind and stuff, she'll be better. So I'm gonna, I will discuss our conversation, but she said, you know, she just didn't like how I talked about her.
Kind of ironic considering those times when she was angry with Cher, we were actually like hardcore backing them. We weren't saying anything bad about them. And now we are. Like, well, not bad, but I still say there are things that Candace knows she's not telling. Oosh. Just the regular flu, or did they tell you? Because like the regular flu it kills people too. That's my tinfoil hat theory, KB. Yeah, I'm not hearing. I've never seen any regular flu numbers anymore. Nothing like that. It's all just COVID, COVID, COVID. And now that I've seen that Freemasons thing, now I'm worried about it. It's like they want to decrease the population by 7 billion. Did I just, by getting that jab, did I just kill myself?
Remember Tracy, our bounty hunter friend?
Oh, yeah.
Joey Wiggin? She just sent me this. Don't say anything, but, and you know, she don't send me bullshit. Today, like right now.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. You know, I heard they broke up another trafficking ring in that area. How many people could there be trafficking kids? They busted up 2 rings.
Tennessee is huge.
Yeah.
For that. But yeah, there's a reason why I don't trust the higher ups in Tennessee.
I don't trust nobody. I trust Cher. That's about it. And my dad. They arrested the cornbread mafia in Tennessee this past weekend. Cornbread mafia. Tested positive for food, negative for COVID. Oh, there you go. Why'd you do
I
that?
want one.
Oh.
And I know you eat all the things.
20 plus busted 2 days ago. So that's the third one. Because I heard, well, right around the time Summer went missing, I think just before or just after, they busted one ring. And then like 2 weeks ago, I heard that they busted up another one. And now people are saying 2 days ago, there was another big arrest.
Yeah, there was. This week there was another bust.
Jesus. How many child traffickers are in Tennessee that they busted up 3 rings and they're still going? What the hell? Mm.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's disgusting.
Having over 483 kids a year go missing in that area is wild.
Yeah, that's a really high number. Yeah. There's just way too many disgusting people on this planet. Oh. And Candace said, I don't trust anyone. Yeah. I wouldn't want to live in that area. What kind of channel did Cher have? Oh, what channel? It's her conspiracy channel. It's called Totally Blunt with Cher. If one of the mods could actually post that link in the chat, that'd be awesome. Yeah, she did 3 lives. It's like a 5-hour long video this guy did, basically just going ham on the Freemasons, showing all this stuff. It really opens your eyes. So yeah, she split it up over 3 nights. Thanks, Tiffany. Mm-hmm. Oh, Cheshire got it. Thank you, Cheshire. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Oh, where did I see about Lawson? Wasn't Lawson involved in a missing kid a few years back? She was found on his property. He was related to him. I never heard that. The Great Reset, yeah. We do need a big reset because people are getting just more and more stupid. His brother's property. So a missing child was found on Lawson's brother's property? I know, Betty, I'm sorry. I do that. I pace around when I'm talking. I do that when I'm talking on the phone too. I just don't sit still. People have lost their minds, yeah. Not with the World Economic Forum. We're doing. We're not doing well. There's a whole lot of problems. Trying to cut this and it's not working. How will it? Well, that's what this guy was saying is, like he said, 90% of the Freemasons aren't on a high enough tier to get to the real seedy underbelly, I guess.
Yeah, that's like normal cults or religions. There's always going to be the outside people Again, that's how they hide in
Oh,
plain sight.
baby, you might want to nuke this one
Okay.
a little bit more.
They hide in plain sight because you got the outsides where you can be literally a part of that religion or church. But they don't even know what's going on because they aren't in the core of things. Just like Robin said to me, I better have my pastor with because I'm not sure why I believe these things. Weird.
Dobbs is being watched. Good.
Oh, that was crazy.
Did you order them?
No.
Here we are eating on the panel again.
You quit?
Eating on the panel again. Dobbs gives me the creeps, yeah. And he rubs me the wrong way too. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get a better insight into Robin, I guess, tonight, because I guess the interview room did a thing that's gonna come out. Interview with Robin or something.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's live or if it's pre-recorded because she has talked to me about she regrets an interview with the interview room. Sure. It's me or not.
So we'll see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when she said that, she basically said I gotta talk to the guy to find out why I believe what I believe. Hey! Cool it. Did Cher just mute you? I don't think so. Is there anyone above summer who isn't 20 degrees offset? I know, right? It's like everyone there. You gotta question everything.
Fucking damn it.
You okay?
And my elbow.
Oh, baby.
So fucking annoyed right now. Just elbowed the corner of that fucking dresser. No reason. Hey, Matthias.
What the hell? Everyone's going mental now.
Blood. My finger got blood for no reason. This case is evil. And it's drawing blood from me for no reason. No, I'm not kidding. That's evil. It's an evilness. I'm a big baby when I get hurt. I elbowed that for no reason. The dresser jumped out at me.
I've seen the brain of that. Can't say I have.
Baby?
No, I'm good. Oh, you know the anniversary is 420. That's awesome.
What? Oh, my birthday. Awesome. 420. You guys, I'm gonna get my teeth done soon and I'm not gonna have to wait no 1 year. I'll have it by like January, February, something like that. But it's gonna be like 1,500 just to pull all my teeth out.
Do you think very few people stand up for what is right? I agree, C12. There's so many people who are just in it for themselves. I mean, do we want to have successful YouTube channels? Obviously.
Yeah.
We wouldn't do it if we didn't.
Yeah.
But we want to do it by finding answers.
I think people can tell, as much as we have haters that talk shit, I think a lot of people can tell we don't necessarily do this for the money because look at, I go I go mute for like 2 weeks at a time. I
Mhm.
could be on here all day long, streaming, getting in the drama, and it would do well with views and probably super chats with some. But I don't do that. And yes, I flip flop. But it's because I keep digging in, or I get told more stuff, and it's like,
Yeah, you're learning as you're going.
I'm learning as I'm going, just like everybody else.
No, if we were in it for the money, she'd have Dawn on her channel every day.
Yeah. I
never would've stopped.
choose not to do that, by the way. We chose when that ended. We chose that because it was getting harder to hide that shit. And also, it was very bad. It was hard on us, everything. Just like, I don't want to get into Benny's personal life, but that takes a toll on marriages.
It does, yeah, because you're always stressed and arguing and
Mm-hmm.
worrying about this and that.
Mm-hmm. This is like, I feel good, but I need it. Really.
Well, most people do flip flop.
Yeah, I'm just honest.
You start off with one opinion and you learn as you go. Unless you happen to guess right when you first started.
Oh, Terry. Hi. You didn't respond to any of my messages today. But we need to talk privately, my friend.
Mr. Positive, hey buddy.
Mr. Positive, hey brother. Hey.
Being transparent is what is going on. Putting up a set to donate to your wedding teeth is exactly that, transparent.
Mhm.
If you don't want to do that, period, I respect that. Yeah. Yeah, we're always upfront with what we're doing.
Yeah.
There's nothing hidden. We don't have a P.O. box yet, but we're looking into getting one.
It's funny, she's ignoring me, but talking to you.
I thought she just said something to you.
Mm.
Anyway, Terry, right chair.
No, tell her even what you didn't like yesterday, please.
I didn't like yesterday, but
Don't do that right now. Terry allowing shit talking of me when we've helped you. We don't like that. We love you, but we need to talk privately, girlfriend. Yeah, don't.
this is about food or what's happening. And yeah, no, I just happen to be eating, but it's all, we've been mostly talking about well stuff. Well, she said she responded, but that's too far away eyes. Cher doing all those interviews did give everybody a lot of information. Absolutely.
It's just information they didn't want to take because of who it was coming from.
Yeah.
So that is whatever. And I'm going
It's so
through.
funny back then. We're getting all the information out of Dawn, and all they can say is we're supporting SA. Now they're talking to Dawn, not getting any information, and no one's mentioning this whole SA thing anymore. What the hell happened? And Betty Blue, we're not sure. We were shooting for 22222, but I think we're going to be pushing it.
Honest Rage says cancel the drama, but you helped drag me. By the way, I've taken wrenches from people who I've seen even just yesterday talking shit about me and dragging me. You cannot be mods on any of our platforms if you're going to be in that. To each their own, that's fine. You're welcome here. You're being nice to the chat and respectful in the chat. That's fine. But when I catch you, and MrsCher will tell you, I'm on YouTube all day long like everybody else, and I'm watching. And nobody who is a mod for my husband or me or our joint platform is going to be talking shit about me and in comments talking shit about me and being a mod on our platforms, if that makes sense. Not to be rude, but you know, Not that maybe you even care if you're a mod or not, but yeah, we aren't gonna stand for that. And MrsCher, he don't like that shit either, just because he's not saying it out loud. He doesn't like that shit. And he doesn't agree with it. And yeah, I picked the mods around here, even on his.
Well, I'm not going to make a thing of this, but did you notice this? I don't know when you're talking about, but I know the Ziggy's live last night. They sure as hell did.
Mm-hmm.
I saw with my own eyes playing that stupid song. Got another idiot saying her child loves it. Yeah, teaching your child to be a bully. Real fucking smart.
No, Terry, I'm not happy with what you've done, but that's okay. And we're not going to go through it in the chat. We can do privately. I mean, I did check. I don't have any new messages from you. But anyway, we'll discuss that privately. I'm just done with it. I'm done. I'm through with it. And fake friends and all that. So I go through enough tormenting from people. I don't want people who are wrenches for our channel giving into it. Maybe you're not being like, oh, sure is a bitch or whatever, but when I catch it in the chats and people are dogging me and you're all up in that chat and you're laughing about it, yeah, I could call out a couple of you right now, but I won't. You already know who you are because you don't have a wrench anymore.
I'm sure there was stuff that said to support her too, and stuff that was said that wasn't even about her.
Yeah.
It's not the point.
Here's the thing. When I like somebody, so if someone's talking shit about MrsCher, or somebody's talking shit about Terry, or somebody's talking shit about Benny, or Cheshire, or any of you guys, I will either not comment at all on that video, or I leave a comment saying, and it's supportive and protective of these people. We'll talk privately, Terry, because you know I love you, but.
Fake looking good.
Yeah, oh, and Honest Rage, yeah.
This is such good pizza. Oh my god.
Honest Rage has been involved in it, but I mean, again, Honest Rage, you can talk to me privately, but don't tell me you haven't been in comments and stuff that are trashing me.
But yeah, by all means, if you guys have an issue or whatever, reach out privately. Sure won't ignore you.
Allow for people to do that to me.
Yeah.
Saying, have my back in that.
I have your back.
I'd like you to tell Terry what you didn't like yesterday.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, what happened when Cher had Ziggy on, I think that was a step. But yeah, if they're not going to put a kibosh to people insulting someone, then that's not enough. I mean, you either are going to work things out or you're not. You can't be two-faced about it.
You don't like what someone did. Tell that person. Honestly, in your.
So yeah, I mean, it was like a step in the right direction, but then to go and allow that on your stream that day doesn't look good. And then we have people like Terry on that panel. And C12, I know you were there, but you've been upfront about that the whole time.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with C12. Actually, they're mod now.
Well, C12 has been nothing but respectful over here. And you can do that. I mean, if you want to.
C12 has actually we don't always agree, C12 and we've had disagreements, but C12 will, like, in their comment, I'm sorry, I don't know if you're he or she, but in their comments, they will be like, well, you know, I like you, Cher, but blah, 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 but I still support you, like, but I just can't. They do that respectfully. We've had a couple tiffs, he Tom and I, but they've always kept it respectful. I don't have to get along with you guys and be your best friends for you to be a mod. I have a couple mods that actually are haters of mine, but for some reason they keep shit respectful in the chat. And to have open opinions, I think you do have to have moderators that aren't on the same page as you, if that makes sense. But at the same time, the respectful, I'm a sheep, okay. But yeah, and honest rage, I haven't really seen much nasty like from you, but you've been involved in it. And you know, if you're gonna deny whatever, I don't want to make it a huge thing, but if you would reach out privately to me, we could probably squash it. But I for sure numerous times have seen you with people. Like, I don't like that. Like, honest rage, Silver Girl. If I see people talking shit about you, Jessica Moon. If I see people talking shit about you, either I'm not going to finish watching that live and I'm just not going to comment at all and I'm out. Or if I do comment, I am going to be like, I'm going to say something where it's very clear I support you and I have your back, and then I'm out. Do you understand? And maybe I'm built different than that, but like loyalty to me is everything. And yeah, I do watch. And if I see a chat going on where maybe 50 people are talking shit about me, but then I see you in the chat and you're like laughing with, let's say Bob makes fun of me and is trashing me and he's doing that in the live, but then let's say Cotton Candy's in there laughing and having fun. Maybe Cotton Candy's not mentioning my name, but she's in there laughing and having fun with everyone and not saying, well, wait, that's my friend. I'm sorry, I can't take part in this. Like, I can't even listen to this because that's my friend. Bye. And maybe I expect too much from people, but that's how I'm built. That's how I act. That's what I do.
It's a whole do unto others thing, right?
So we could like
We don't
talk
do
that,
that.
but I just wanted to say my part on that as nice as possible. And please do reach out to me if I have this all wrong. But yeah, I see with my eyes and I hear, so you can't tell me I'm wrong, you know?
Yeah. So yeah, Cher and I are different that way. I mean, I wouldn't be on someone's panel, and if they're making fun of Mr. Positive or something,
I'm a very
I would-
protective person.
I would leave or I would say something. I wouldn't just sit there. But hey, do you? I don't know which one of these is mine.
Here's feels like a Saturday now. We're gonna be all missed again.
Oh, we like you too, Jessica.
See, Jessica and I had a little
that's,
misunderstanding, if you will.
and worked it
And
out.
we talked about it and we're fine. She's a mod.
Yeah.
Like, or she should be. I know she wasn't for a minute, but
Oh, Leslie emailed you something that will have you rolling.
okay. No, Sam, you had not. I hadn't. No.
How did you propose to share?
We can show you.
Oh, do we still have that video in here?
I don't know.
No, we don't. But basically, I hit the wrong button and kicked myself out. God. No, what I did was I got a couple of, like, there's a couple of my favorite spots that I like to go because they're nice spots. So I took her around all these spots, and then at sunset at this one spot, this little tiny little beach, that's where I proposed. And she said, yeah. You're not a YouTuber until you've left your own stream. That's the rule. Everybody's got to do it at least once. Yeah, it's actually on my channel. But yeah, We used to, well, when I have it on the computer, when I'm streaming on the computer, I can play it. I was talking about the ceasefire yesterday, and that Cher's doing a Canadian case that is interesting and well done, and people should watch. It was interrupted by a porn shop. Well, you tried. Rachel, that's disgusting. Get a life. You don't even want to know. Said you show your breast to Dawn to get information.
I showed my breasts to Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they even make something like that up? Well,
People are stupid.
No. I honestly want to know, like, where would you even come up with that? Did Dawn show you a picture of me? Because if you say, yeah, I know you're a fucking liar, because that's actually never happened. I've never.
215 people. 214 of them knew that was a lie. I
literally never gave him even a penny. In fact, I told Dawn that yes, I would get more views, more subscribers, but I promised that I would use that and use my platform to help other missing girls and children. That I would use the good that I got from him coming on my platform and use that to be helpful to other missing children. And that's what I've done. They have both thanked me for what I've done. And my boobs, you could have come up with something a lot better than that, because it would have been my ass that gets the answers, honey.
She says I'm great ass. Terry, I gotta disagree, honestly. You can be neutral, but if you're up on a panel while someone's making fun of someone you say you care about and you do nothing, that is condoning it.
That is condoning it. And there's been a few times I've come to you privately, Terry, when you've actually said things out of your mouth and you're like, well, I didn't mean it like that, but you've actually said nasty things. People have it. I've sent you the screenshots, and I come to you like, Terry, what are you doing? What are you saying? No, I didn't mean it like that. But you have condoned it, and it's, to me, I thought maybe because you just want to get along with everybody, that's fine. But what I'm actually seeing is it's not good at all. I don't like it. That's not how I roll. Benny has done an awful lot for you in your cases on the side, and even what you texted me privately about Benny is not acceptable. If you don't like Benny, fine. You don't have to like Benny, but remember everything he's done for you and your platform. Remember everything I've done for you and your platform before you do that. Don't condone that shit, because I would not go up on a panel where the shut up Terry, shut up Terry, shut up Terry, and you've come to me with stuff that hurt your feelings, and I've literally gone in there and defended you. I would never stand on a panel that is all going bad about Terry and sit there and say nothing. You condone that when you sit up there and you're laughing with them. That's condoning, Terry. Now,
you don't have to be laughing, just
but she was
being
like,
part of it.
Go on with it, and that sucks. That really sucks, and you hurt Benny and you hurt me, for if that's worth anything to you at all.
No, I want to say something about Benny too. Like, I know Benny, he goes hard. He does a lot of good too. But what Benny does on YouTube does not affect real life.
A lot of people act how they shouldn't on YouTube, but is that how you act in your real life? Fuck no.
But if you don't like Benny's channel, that's fine.
Just don't watch him.
Yeah, just don't watch.
I'm gonna tell you, and I do tell Benny, part of being we consider Benny a brother. That's family to us. And part of it is we do tell him, even this morning we had a conversation. We do tell him, maybe we should not do that. Maybe we should not do this. We want to come and look we want to be bigger and better than what this situation is, and he's like, you're right. A lot of us act out of emotion first, and then we regret it later. And that's Benny all day, every day.
Yeah.
But Benny's built different, and some men are built different. Like MrsCher, if he went off, I think it's a struggle for him to not go off sometimes. It is. It's easier, like he says, to just snap off. And it's a lot harder to just keep it in, bottle it up. But Benny, he's gone through hell just like I have, and it takes a lot. So if he wants to go the hell off because he's entitled to do that, honestly. We get trashed. And so again, if you don't like it, just don't watch it. But I will always say, and I'm not even going to tell you everything good that Benny has done behind the scenes, because he's done it for multiple people, things people will never even know, for cases people don't even realize, for cases that aren't even huge cases he's made difference in. And no matter like what, I've made moves Benny maybe doesn't agree with, Benny's made moves I don't agree with, but at the end of the day, we support each other still in family. Like, I don't understand why people don't understand that. And honest rage, I really like you. And so I hope you will talk to me privately, because I will tell you exactly what, well, I kind of told you the situation. When you're in that, or like not just leaving that or walking away, it makes me feel bad. Because then you're all over our platforms too. And it's like, well, who do you support? Do you support that shit? Or do you support this? And if you want to support both, that's like cool and dandy, but I'm not going to be okay watching people that are on our platform or mods for us indulging in that.
Well,
Terry,
someone was chanting, "Shut up, Terry," and I don't want that on this channel.
Yeah, we definitely didn't see that.
No, I didn't see it. I don't allow any creator bashing.
And that's not an excuse to be okay with whatever. Well, then Doug came up and then I couldn't control it. Everybody else came up and I'm sorry. No, that's when you have an end button. You have a leave button. Bye-bye.
Yep. It's not, you guys like the Boondock Saints movie? That priest speech. We must all fear evil men, but there's another evil we must fear most, and that is the indifference of good men. So if you just stand idly by and let the shit happen, you're just as bad as the perpetrator.
Yes.
You will never see me ever on a panel making fun of someone else. I don't do that. I don't condone it. Like even people I don't really care for. Like, it always makes me uncomfortable. People want to have me on a panel and trash AB, for example. I'm not going to hang around. I have my thoughts about him and all that, but
trust me, I get many talking tos after my wives and stuff that's why he'll tell me, like, I'm not really okay. Or you'll notice certain times when I'm going off
and I'm just
MrsCher in the background watching a movie or whatever, and he's like there but not there, because he doesn't really agree with how I'm going off and he doesn't want his face on that.
If you got a problem with someone, go to them directly. And if you're unwilling to do that, shut up.
Shut up, Cher!
And you can't shut up, Cher.
You will never shut up, Cher. Because the more I'm told to shut up, the more I'm going to talk.
You can see when you get uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't have a great poker face.
But he lets me do my thing, and then he talks to me privately about it, and then he doesn't like, yeah. Fire tonight.
Yep. That's exactly it.
I was a mess before this man right here. I was probably, me and Benny, we would have been like blowing up the internet, because I was the female version of Benny, if not even worse. Huh?
Yeah,
it was bad.
You used to go pretty ham, that's for sure.
We don't care anymore, Terry. Stop talking about it, because it's just
he did. I watched it.
Seriously, Terry, stop.
We literally saw it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're done talking. Wait, go back on talking about the wells.
Yeah.
We're done talking. That just had to get out. We just had to vent about that, but it's done. No more excuses. It's not going to be accepted by anybody.
Yeah.
Be a friend. If you're going to be a friend and call me your sister, act that way.
There you go.
Or don't call me your sister.
To bring creators, kids, it is BS. 100% agree.
Yeah, and they do that to me.
I always say, never go real life. If you don't like a creator, whatever, don't go real life on them.
Yeah, you better not go after this guy's stepkids, I know that. Or Benny's nephews and nieces, I know that. You better not go after my nieces and nephews either. I will take heads.
Yeah. I know people like to do that, but I'll say this with 100% humility, honestly, you do not want me to go real life. You do not want that. Trust me. I've said this shit before. I will kick in your door. I'm not gonna just blab and whine about somebody on YouTube. No, I'll fucking do something.
He gets no warning.
No, you don't deserve warning if you're a piece of shit.
Ammo is expensive. You give no warning shot.
Okay, enough about the drama. It just irks me. It shouldn't even be on YouTube. Back to true crime. So I saw in the side chat a while back, there's some kind of new info about the Watts. Who's heard that and what is it? Rojo, no, it's not. I'm saying this as a blanket to everybody. Going real life on people is wrong. You should not do it. I'm not saying it's okay for one person to do it and other people can't do it. No, nobody should do it. And going with kids, oof, no. Is the nuance information nobody cares anymore? Yeah, I've kind of lost my taste for it. I was going to do this whole big documentary on it, and no one wanted to participate. I mean, they said they did, but yeah, Autumn Love. If it was up to me, if you go real life on someone and you put anything like that up on social media, you should be banned immediately, forever. I hate that shit. I don't care what's been done to you. It doesn't give you the right to do it. Shouldn't be doing it. Because you never know. Like, got 220 people watching. It just takes one person who's truly unhinged to take that personal information and go and hurt somebody with it. Like, you never know. Like, and as creators, we have to take that responsibility. I mean, we're putting out information for thousands of people to see. We have to watch what we're doing. We have that responsibility. I'd love to know the new info too, Crown Web. Someone just said that, did you hear the new information? Why should we not be able to stick up for that, even if it's someone like you should? I didn't say you can't stick up. I said you're supposed to stick up for somebody. The wrong thing is to sit there and do nothing. Is there anything new? Heard it? Well said, Sweet Peas Tea. Putting CPS in it. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Just absolutely disgusting. I mean, if you don't like what a person's saying on YouTube and you decide you want to ruin their life because of something they said on a goddamn website, you have something seriously wrong in your brain. Like, how can you want to destroy someone's life because they said something on social media that you don't like? It's social media. All you got to do is just not watch that person. Man, I could go on for hours about all the trash I see on YouTube, like horrible people lying, making shit up, saying horrible things about each other. I mean, I could go on for days if I wanted to jump into the drama thing. I hate it. You don't like someone, walk away. Yeah. You heard of the William Tyrrell story? No. The name sounds kind of familiar, but no, do not know that story. And I don't think anyone said what the new Watts info was either. If they did, I missed it. And we keep bouncing back to The drama thing. How many times I gotta say it? Yes. If Benny is saying shit about people's kids and showing pictures and stuff, yeah, he shouldn't be on YouTube. Do not go real life on people. I'm not saying it's okay for one person, not the other. I'm saying nobody should do it. Whether or not they feel that they're doing it out of retaliation or they're justified, whatever, shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, what's new? Spill the beans. There's a whole lot of wrong. Yeah, Sharon, I heard that. That's going to be interesting. I'm not a big fan of his, but since it's something new, could give some new info. It's definitely worth checking out. There you go, sweet peas. Two wrongs don't make a right. And it's not about who did worse. It's both. It's wrong both ways. Hey, Shannon. Thanks for using a C. Grr. No, it's all good. I'm not. I mean, I'm upset because I see the effect that all this stuff, all these people trashing Cher has on her. And if I ever get those idiots in a room, I'm gonna have some fun. Apparently, Jessica, apparently she did an interview with him. I'm hearing it was pre-recorded, so I'm not too sure. Exactly, Miss Small. That's just a whole new level of disturbed. Like, what the hell? It wouldn't even dawn on me to try this shit. Like, nope, just don't. If you don't like someone, pretend they don't exist. Your life will be a million times better. Sarah, can you watch? You can watch whatever you want. When you hear more about Courtney, yeah, we will. We'll do more about that. But to catch you and everyone else up, Courtney Strubel was, oh my God, I want to say 13. And she went missing 17 years ago, something like that. I might have that a little bit wrong. It was a while ago. So Cher has been reaching out to people. She interviewed a couple of friends of Courtney's. She interviewed Courtney's father. And yeah, and Courtney's father's cousin. And things have gotten pretty wild because there's been a lot of lies, a lot of people telling different stories, and a lot of things aren't adding up. And we thought one way when we come in to the case, and now we're thinking something different. I'm more thinking what my gut was is that the kids did something to her, because when we first got into this, there was apparently this like party going on. And we thought, well, something happened to her at the party and they covered it up. And then they were saying, no, 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 it wasn't a party. So that was lie number one, because now we don't know if it was a party or not. But then it was like, no, we were getting pointed to, no, it was Courtney's father who did it. But he was always in the chats and right away ready to interview, no hesitation, no nothing. And we interviewed him. And yeah, it's on Cher's channel. He he seemed he seemed honest. And it wasn't until Cher interviewed Courtney's best friend back then that things went really sideways. And now that best friend has her blocked. And we're not sure if that's going to be kind of the end of where we can go with this case, because she was the one who had inroads to other kids that were there that night. And it seems like she's kind of being like protective of them. And she also seems to have a pretty strong connection to the investigator. Like she's got the investigator thinking that we're doing something nefarious or something. So I'm not too sure where we can go from here. Yeah, well, hopefully she doesn't poison the well is what I'm saying. Well, mm, yeah, Cher just said that she'll end up talking again because she cares too much about the narrative. So we'll see. Hopefully we can get some answers for this one. She is not saying everything she knows. Nobody does. Nobody does. Is that true? Cops at the wells. Yeah, apparently. Dominicans have 7 detectives and sheriff. Ronnie Lawson are at 110 Ben Hill Road, Rogersville, Tennessee, right now. I don't know if it's true. We're just hearing the same thing you are. She has shared a text Candace and Dawn. See, yeah, when she gets out of the bathroom, I will ask her. But yeah, anyways, while we're waiting for that, back to the Courtney Strubel case. Yeah, hopefully, because apparently Sam was her boyfriend. They had just gotten back together because he just got back to town. And Sam's older brother, Thomas, was apparently the last person to see her. So it'd be really great to interview them and get the story right from them, because what we've been hearing, we've heard too many inconsistencies. So we need to get it right from the source. Not, well, they told me this. Watts has a girlfriend, and I heard Nicole has a baby to Watts. I've heard that too. I have no idea if it's true. Yeah, I will ask her that when she gets out of the bathroom, Sarah.
Yeah. Well, you're probably talking about can't remember her name. The first girl that Cher interviewed wasn't a real close friend of Courtney's. And I mean, she did spend the night at that girl's house, but they weren't real close friends. And I don't know, she's shown the documentation that she does have epilepsy, so I think it is possible that she would have memory issues, but again, it is kind of Kendra. Thank you, C12. It is possible that Kendra just flat out can't remember, but I do think that she may have inserted herself more into the situation than she actually was in, or something, because yeah, stories don't add up. And it's because of her that we're all about this fire pit thing, trying to figure that out. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever get anywhere with that. But there's something very, very wrong. And it doesn't seem like the investigator wants to really pursue it. But we'll see what we can do. We're gonna try anyway. Hey honey, people are asking you to call Don or Candace to see if all the cops are at their house. It's all over Facebook apparently.
I talked to Candace.
You're talking to Candace?
She told me to go live this afternoon, so I will be to cover it. Not gonna respond to that right now. Still learning about it.
So you're gonna do that this afternoon on your channel?
Yeah.
Okay, so Cher says she's talking to Candace, she's learning what's going on, and she's gonna go live this afternoon. Yeah.
Asking Candace if she's okay with me doing things before I do it. So
There you go.
she told me, yeah. So watch this afternoon. Yes, there's a huge big commotion.
Yeah, well they're not at the
They were over there. They were going back and forth between two other neighbors, and they did get talked to, yes.
well, there you go. Maybe the law enforcement got some kind of info, but Cher's talking with Candace and she'll hopefully have some answers for you when she goes live this afternoon.
She's being a little bit vague, but I think she's waiting to see how do I go about this live before, because I told her we apologize to each other again today. She is sober right now. And yeah, there's certain people she would like me to bring up and certain things. She said there's a couple hoes she would like me to go after. But yeah, so MrsCher and I are going to learn more about it and we'll talk to you, but we're trying to do this in a way where, because Candace is comfortable now and we want to keep her like that. And I mean, yeah, she's never been this nice to me.
Yeah.
Especially 2 days in a row. So I want to make sure I'm doing it properly, because if I'm going against her or what she wants, she's going to stop talking, right? And then we're not going to get any more answers.
Yeah.
So yes, there is several squad cars there. Yes, they have been talked to, but no, currently they are down the road. But there's a thing going on with a couple of the neighbors in that area, and Dawn and Campus and stuff. So I believe there is some questioning going on and some searches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tanya, I don't know why the Hellcats do that. It's annoying.
Maybe can you set that for me?
Mm.
No, it's not hard things.
Hey, Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Send a few names on email to do with Strubel case. Can't find any yearbook boxes yet at the library. You go, let's see. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. the library would have all the school yearbooks.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Do
Yeah.
the cats chew on the beard? Matthias he'll like curl up on my chest and I scratch his back and he'll lick my
Even
beard.
when you don't scratch his back now. Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. I haven't heard if the verdict is in for Collier. Whatever you want, honey. I owe, so off to work I go. Have a good time at work, C12. Ancestry DNA cycle 3 might help as well. That would actually be good because I want to, the Jeffrey Alexander case. That's one I want to look into. And apparently he was related to Courtney, so it'd be good to see how for sure. I think Mark said that his grandpa and Mark's dad were brothers or something. I can't remember. God, her vape keeps like plugging or something. Oh, I got it. Maybe Candace wants answers. No, Cher really wants to help. She's probably defensive, or because honestly, who can you trust when your baby disappears? Just my opinion. Yeah. Well, hopefully, get some answers and figure out what the police are doing there. Apparently, they're bouncing back and forth between the walls and a couple other houses, so they must have got some kind of information. Maybe there's finally a break in the case. Sure hope so. Yeah, that's something too, Leslie. Yeah, we're all praying that they get some information that can help find Summer for sure. And that's what we're all doing. Rumors going around right now that they found remains in the neighbor's yard. This neighbor didn't let them search certain parts before. Oh, Jesus. If I was a cop and then, a child goes missing and I go to the neighbor's houses and ask if we can search and they say, yeah, you can only search here though, can't search over there. I would instantly be getting a warrant to go and search. Like, isn't that probable cause right there? A child goes missing and you have someone refusing you to search. Like they can only search and it can only be like they can find a garbage bag full of marijuana. They can't do anything because they're searching for Summer. Sam, I am MVP. That I am putting. If I was a betting man, that's where my money would be right now. That frickin' neighbor, the one who had the phony alibi, JD. Don't lose his shit on that neighbor. Oh yeah.
Can you mute that?
Oh, one sec, peeps.
Sorry about that, peeps. Cher had something personal to say to me. Was not about what's going on. Well,
No,
he doesn't live there though. He does. He owns that property, and he was there. That was the thing. He was trying to play like he was somewhere else with that hotel picture,
yeah.
but he was there. Like that picture was proven to be old. Cracking Cases did that, and they crushed it. They left no doubt. We don't know of any warrants pertaining to someone that have been issued up till now, right? Right. We don't. I don't even know if there was a warrant issued for this today.
Right.
You guys know as much as we do right now. Cher's talking to Candace, but Candace is being kind of candid. Candace.
She's being open, but she's also being vague. She wants to see. I think she wants to see how am I going to handle this.
Someone said that they found remains in the neighbor's yard. Yeesh. Well, that could be true, Southern Mama, but if that is Summer that they found, I'm not saying it is. I'm not even saying that they found remains, but if that is, they will definitely have more clues of what happened to her.
Oh,
I don't have to drive.
no. Delivered. I have to go make my cart. Thinking on that note, my heart. Yeah. Go ahead. My heart is singing.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading the comments.
Oh, I thought you said something's wrong with your heart.
No, they said my heart is sinking. I'm thinking about that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get too wound up about it.
Not a dispute. It's not a dispute. We'll figure it out, guys. Just calm down. Because that's how things like get spread, and then we're like, oh, well, it wasn't that. So just calm down. You're trying to get the answers.
7+ detectives is a lot for just a dispute amongst neighbors. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think it's that. I think it is related to Summer, but we don't know exactly what's going on.
I believe it's related to Joe too. Not
Oh, I jumped. Yeah, that's true, Patty. If that is the case, it had to be someone familiar with them, the house, Summer, everything. Miss Mala, it is not for sure. There are some police there that are going between the Wells house and 2 neighbors. That's all we know. And someone had said in the chat that they found remains on one of the neighbors' property. Not sure if that's true. But yeah, we will see. I'm doing it again. I'm pacing. Now I'm really anxious. I was wondering, was Jody Sue involved? Well, it could be. You never know. Oh, is she hiding on me again? Where are you, honey? Oh, okay. No, because now I'm paranoid because last time I come upstairs and I didn't see Cher, she was hiding in the closet. Scared the hell out of me. Yeah, well, it depends on how it went down, too. Okay, Cher's calling them right now. Hey, Tammy Ayo. Well, maybe this is it. Maybe they found Summer. I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out, but Yeah, I heard she moved and then came back. I don't know what. Like, did she actually move or did she just go on a vacation? It could just be a neighbor thing. Who knows? And you know how things always get spun out of control and exaggerated. So yeah, I don't like to jump on anything. I almost did that once. This was back when I was pretty much just brand new to true crime, and I was debunking a bunch of stuff on the Watts case. And there was this thing where people were saying on the cop's body cam, you could see Nicole and someone else upstairs on his camera. And the first time I watched it, I was like, holy crap, you can see someone there. And it wasn't until I watched it a few times I realized, no, it was just a smudge on the glass. So yeah, it's important not to go overboard right away. Wait for the facts. Hey, Damaris. Susan Goins, we aren't sure. There are police at the Wells house and going between a couple different neighbors. We aren't sure what's going on yet. Cher's actually calling Don and Candace now. So we're just waiting to get some info. Someone had said that they found remains on one of the neighbors' property, but we don't know if that's true. We don't know if it's just squad cars or detectives there for sure. We're just waiting for info. Are you okay, Mr. Positive? Oh, what happened to Mr. Positive? Can't get over someone hurting a child. I just can't understand. Yeah, sweet peas. I, unless you're that type of person, I don't think any normal, rational person could get their head around something like that. Well, I hope you get better, Mr. Positive. Need that doggone drone right now, yeah. All right. Was Jody Sue that wouldn't let them search? Hmm. Well, yeah, like that would be a big thing for me if I was an investigator and missing child and the neighbor won't let me search their property. I would be very, very skeptical of that. We've waited 5 months for answers. A few more hours is reasonable. True. And this may not be what we're thinking it is either. It might be something completely unrelated to summer. We don't know. I mean, you've heard Don say that there's lots of drugs and stuff in the area. Could be something about that. Who knows? I don't think they did take cadaver dogs over the properties. I think they used scent tracking dogs to find Summer and apparently to investigate those footprints, but I don't even know if that's true. The only thing I've heard that Lawson said was true was they tracked her down that trail to the road. Praying so hard it's not Summer. Yeah. We want her to be found alive and well, but you know the odds of that are about the same as winning the lottery, right? It's not likely. We're hoping, but yeah, I'd get a warrant. I wouldn't even leave the property. I would be phoning, getting a judge to sign off on a warrant without even leaving. Because that's a massive red flag. Like if a child went missing, like down the street here, and cops showed up, said, there's a child missing, we'd like to search your property. I'd be like, absolutely. Like, why wouldn't you? I'd stay with them, make sure that they don't, plant something or destroy anything or whatever. But
Yeah. I would definitely not let that go. But oh, okay. Well, no biggie. Hope Candace is messing with you. Well, it isn't Candace that said that the cops were there. This was already out by someone else. Candace just confirmed it. So the cops are there, but we don't know why. Scanner. And if anyone has a scanner, they might be saying something on there. Hmm. On pins and needles now. Jody Sue did say her man seen Summer's dead body. Why was that not investigated ASAP? That's the first I've heard this, but it damn well better have been. Yeah, Mr. Positive, there was a scheduling issue and things got bottlenecked, so I have today off. Did they answer, honey? I don't think she's talking to them, but why would he not have reported it? Yeah. This is one of those things where I would assume that any normal human being, if they saw a dead body, would report it. I don't know. I know Jody Sue said a lot of weird shit. I know that much. She was in one of Cher's live streams in the side chat, and even just what she was typing, it wasn't even making a lot of sense. It was hard to actually piece it together and hard to comprehend it. Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't you let them search for a missing baby? Yeah. Hey, Shell. Well, we aren't sure what's going on, but we have got news that there are police at the Wells house and a couple of neighbors. We don't know why, but we're hoping to get some answers for you. I do too. I really hope that we get some answers today. Yeah, it could be something drug related. Like it may not even be about Summer. Don probably can't answer sure right now. Yeah. Well, Cher and Candace were texting. No, I wouldn't call it strange. It happens. I don't know if she's even on the phone with him right now. She closed the door, so I have no idea, Jiggy. Could be. Someone in the chat earlier had said that they found human remains on one of the neighbors' properties. Not sure if that's true. We really don't know what's going on. Trying to keep a level head and not say, "Oh, they found Summer." That's what we're all hoping. Well, not even really hoping for that. I'm hoping she's alive and well somewhere, but we want answers. Brian E will probably be on soon if it's true. Smoke break. Don't put your ear against the door, Asa. She's not talking. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Did you get a hold of her? No, didn't answer. No, no answer. Neither one of them answered. Are they responding to text?
They were. Oh.
They were responding to text, but they didn't answer the call, either Don or Candace, and they haven't responded to text in the last few minutes. About 20 years ago, we had a missing girl. They found her body. Her name was on scanner before her family was told. Yeesh. Yeah, if anyone's got access to a scanner, they'd probably be able to find out a lot more. I agree, Southern Mama. It was odd. Yep. Not too sure. It's kind of ironic because at the start, we were all about let's just let Don and Candace have their say. We're not casting judgment. We're not doing anything. And those were the times when Candace was just always mad at Cher. And now both Cher and I have said Candace knows more than what she's telling. Now she's being nice. It's kind of backwards, but Cheshire has a scanner. Nothing much going on in the scanner. Okay. A few of you have scanners. That's so cool. Used to sleep with your scanner on when I had one. Surely not. I'm definitely I'm on edge. I was planning on cutting this live stream off like half an hour ago, but kind of want to stick around and see what's going on. Highlighted commenter. No, because Robin's been saying that for a long time. I remember months ago, she was saying, I believe Summer's going to be found today. Is it possible Grandma took Summer? I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's really unlikely. Well, I'm going to stay on for a while, Miss Muller. I'm going to see what's going on. If Cher can get a hold of Donna Candace again, they can give us some info. We're your lifeline right now. Well, if I cut it off, Cher's going to go live soon after. So, yeah, she just said, don't cut it off yet. I won't, baby. On broadcastify.com, you can hear scanners from anywhere in the US. Oh, broadcastify.com. Broadcastify.com. I'll have to remember that. Stomach is in knots. Wondering what's going on. Yeah. Why would they leave remains on their property for months during such a high profile search? Stranger things have happened, though. That's true. You bet, Ashley. Could be animal bones. Yeah.
Yeah, we just heard remains. Take
Takey. Yes.
Here's Sheriff. She might have some more answers for you.
I do not. I do not. Just. Just kind of waiting. I don't feel good. Now everything's going crazy again. Oh. New soap operas, yeah. Hold on here. Hmm. Oh, and Ronnie Lawson is there. Hmm. Nothing back yet. Oh, nothing back yet from them. But they were. 140. 112. She said she was okay. I said, are you guys okay? She said, I'm okay. I said, okay. Oh, good. I have that actually. Good call. Good call. I will. Right now. I do actually have that. I have that thing. Dun, da, da, da. I'm pulling it up right now.
Just spent 2 minutes looking for my phone.
Oh, sheesh.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh, Jake for Justice.
Jay.
No, she's already on Zoom.
I had you all talking. Maybe Jody Sue helped chemist. You never know. Well, yeah. We don't know. Hopefully, we'll get some answers. I know there's more and more people pouring in here all the time, waiting to see. Hopefully, we'll get something for you. Are they answering now?
No, I'm getting the scanner up.
Oh,
I have talked, but I'm not going to put it on YouTube right now. Not talking right now. They are being mute that.
Yeah, we're still waiting on info. We don't know, but
Candace says that they are okay right now.
yeah, kind of says they're okay, and they're gonna
Oh, okay.
fill share in on everything once they're done.
I said if she's more comfortable calling you, and I gave her your phone, she said, okay, thank you. But yeah, you had your number.
Yeah, or maybe she'll call me, one or the other. But we shall see. Cher's got the scanner going too. So we'll be letting you guys know if we hear anything. Yeah, nothing new yet. Tim was so rude to me when I brought it up. I can't believe someone who cares about someone can treat people so rude because they ask. Yeah. I mean, people ask something you don't like. Well, it's kind of part of this whole thing. If all you want is people to kiss your ass, I mean, and to me, that would get boring. I want people to challenge me. I want people to disagree with me. I want a debate. It's the only way we're going to learn it. Sam, I am MVP. Yes, apparently I'm not on it. But Share is. Yeah, it's broadcastify.com. Apparently you can listen in anywhere. That does seem kind of crazy though, right? You can just listen in on whatever, but
It's actually fine law. It is the law. We have every right to know what's going on. So they have to allow the scammers.
my nerves, I'm crocheting so freaking fast. Hey, you're gonna have like 6 sweaters done by the time we have any information.
Yeah, I got it on full blast, so if anything happens, y'all will hear it right here. Might as well just be like Chief Justice and just non-stop streams. We might not get off of this stream. We'll just keep on going until we get answers.
Yeah, whatever, you can. It's not gonna have anything else going on today.
Nope.
I'm betting what happened? Okay. The scanner thing, they're probably talking on their cell phones.
Yeah, but they have to talk on the radios. It's a law. If you guys actually read, my grandpa told me that a long time ago. And if you look by law, they have to. There's like, we as a people have a right to know of the crime and stuff. So that's why the police scanners. Now,
Everybody's at. Yeah.
okay, here's the deal. Ronnie Watson is there. There is several sheriffs and detectives there. There was also searches happening. Yet,
Are they called?
no, not them. So, oh, yeah. They have been talked to, but there's a thing going on with two neighbors and them. Yes, it's about summer, and they're going. It's going back and forth and everything right now. And yes, they are there. They are still there. Yes,
Right now, Angie.
there are divers that are. I don't know if there's divers today, but yes, divers are going back. I've even heard divers already were there over this past weekend. But yeah, there are things going on, and up until 25 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, they were talking back and forth like that with me. And right now, there's no response on their phone. Is going right to voicemail with Dawn.
Yep, something's happening right now. We don't know what for sure. But yeah, buckle up. Something's going down. Someone to the person who just texted me, I don't know. But I did hear remains were found.
Yeah, and
But
one of the person I'm getting information from, some of you may know her. She's not gonna say her name because I don't wanna, like, she's a bounty hunter. And she goes after like most wanted. And she actually, before anyone, she actually sent me information. And she's like, wow.
yeah, so yeah, it's legit. The cops are there. And it is about Summer. We know that much. Don't know if they found her. We don't know if they're following up on a tip. But Cher was in contact with John and Candace, and within the last 20 minutes they've gone radio silent. They have their phones off.
Yeah. And I'm talking with a very like a very good, like well-known bounty hunter, and she knows a lot. And I'm like, she always gets me shit before everyone else knows.
Blue Moon remains found where I've heard two stories now. I've heard on the Wells property and on a neighbor's property. So we don't know for sure. We don't even know if there were remains found.
It is a thing. Favorite bounty hunter in the world. Said she heard something about remains. So
Is there?
not sure, but just we're getting it as we go. So MrsCher is not going to be ending the stream anytime soon. We're not going to be.
Well,
we're
staying on until we find out what's going on.
Until we know, because
Yeah, because finally we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Do any of you know on Wells property or in that immediate area, is there a deep body of water? Because I don't think there is. So what would the divers be doing?
there is water. Yes, there is.
Like they got that little creek, but it's not something that you actually need divers for.
No, there's a couple. If you've actually looked, there's a few like ponds.
There was a few ponds, yeah.
And one or two of them were searched. But the thing is, what I'm hearing right now, it sounds like they've been watching, and
Behind Jody Sue's house there is. Okay.
it would be somewhere that was searched before. It looks as though if it's true, it remains have been moved around, from my understanding. This place, the place where they're at now, has been searched, I believe, 3 times before. So baby, take a seat and get comfortable, because I think we're going to be here for a while. And as creators, it's our job to bring it to our people.
Maybe this will be the one. Who knows? I personally, I hope that it's not, because I want to hope that Summer is somehow alive and well somewhere. But at the same time, we want some freaking answers.
I'm just gonna call our friend T so she doesn't get bombarded. But T,
yeah, okay.
She said that there's one big pond that hasn't been searched yet, to her knowledge.
Well, maybe that's the pond that the neighbor
behind Joey's house. That's where they're. Yeah.
MrsCher, can Mr. Pilot come up and say a prayer? Absolutely. Can you put the link in there?
Yes, please. Yep, getting it right now.
That would be great. I want to fix your coffee pot. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea, because I'm all nervous and jittery and shit. So that might be a good way to keep me kind of half distracted. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's kind of ironic. When we were all about like protecting Don and Candace was always giving Cher shit. And now she's like being all nice.
Yeah.
I saw the guest and it disappeared. Yeah.
Okay, 13, you are number 1 on the screen right now.
I don't care about that. I just want answers.
I know everything's fine.
Matthias, will you get down? Get down.
All right, the link is.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you, Mr. Paul. You want to come up and say a prayer for summer? That'd be awesome. Shelley, to catch you up, Sheriff Lawson and several other deputies and law enforcement are at the wells and two other neighbors' houses. Something about summer, possible remains found. We don't know. That's pretty much all we know right now. And here is Mr. Positive.
Hello, it is really me. I'm just not going to show my face this morning.
That's fine, man.
When we do a prayer, it's not about my face or putting focus on me. It's about what the prayer is about. So,
All right, man. Well, fill your boots.
you making some coffee there, or is that espresso?
Yeah, it's a cheap espresso machine. It works most of the time, but it's plugged. So I was trying to get it going.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, welcome. Thank you for wanting me to initiate a quick prayer. I think it is important that even if you're scared to death, like I am, to be put up on the spot, that it's okay, that God is in control. God knows what's happening. God already knew what's happening. That's what we have to stay in focus. So anyone who is not of, I know there's 527 of you in here. Statistically, 100 of you aren't of the faith of Christianity. But that's not what this is about. This is about putting a pure thought into what's happening at this moment in this time frame. It's about having positive thoughts on summer. It's about having positive thoughts on the parents of summer. It is about the positive thoughts of hi, Danny.
Hi, Mr. Positive.
So let me just say a real quick prayer, and then I'm not the best at praying, but someone offered me to do it for you all, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. Again, I just wanted you all to remember that it's not about religion right now. It's about positive thoughts. If you're a Christian, great. If you're not, as long as you're positively here with us, listening, great. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you very much for Cher and MrsCher, and thank you very much for the community of people who are still here. 526 people listening. It's not about me. It's not about anyone. It's about summer. There is commotion happening real fast in real time right now, Lord. We know that you already know what the outcome is going to be. Give us all faith and peace in whatever your will is, that summer is found, alive, or dead. Just give us all peace that there is an answer happening right now. And Lord, give us all peace if there isn't any. And maybe it's just a neighbor squabble. Maybe that's what this is all about. And maybe we're just trying to understand. Giving us answers is nice and needed. Whatever the outcome of today in this moment with what's happening at the Summer Wells home, let us all have peace, and hopefully maybe we can rejoice. But if we can't rejoice, let's all have peace and know that it is important that we still have focus, that prayer is only here for summer wells, not of any other crap in the world. You are the amazing physician in all of our lives. I pray that each and every one of us has the ability and care to not speculate, to actually wait for answers, not to go on 50 lives just to have numbers go up. In your name I pray. Amen.
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 Thank you, Mr. Positive.
Does anybody else want to say anything?
Yeah, the link is pinned, so if anyone wants to come up and
I'm gonna call the Sandman. I'll call you right. I'll be right back up.
All right, Benny. Okay, so since we got all this going on, I want zero drama in the chat. I don't care who comes in here. This is about summer, so everyone is welcome. Put your shit aside.
Yeah, I will be block happy. Absolutely. So
Yeah.
beware.
Oh, I just got an alert too. Yeah,
Why? What
some
is
kind of test. Yeah.
weird?
So yeah, anybody, I mean, share this with your peeps or whatever, and we can all find out the answers together. If they don't want to come, that's fine. But everybody, every creator is welcome today on this channel, because this is about summer. It's not about our petty squabbles. It's about a missing girl. Hopefully we'll get some answers today. And we will stay on all damn day if we have to.
Just keep it on your channel.
Yeah, we could switch to yours if you want. I don't care.
We don't care. It's not whose channel, whose views, whatever. It's about, are we getting answers today? So we'll just stay right here. Everybody that,
Welcome to the team, Shirley. I'm
just,
like,
you know, Jay's on a platform and I told her she could stream us.
yeah, someone said she's rebroadcasting. So everyone from Jay's
Yeah.
channel,
Hi Jay, we love you. Thank you for asking first, but you don't
Yeah.
have to ask.
it's totally fine. Yeah, we all want answers. So everybody over on Jay's too, hello. Put your drama aside. This is all about summer, not about who likes who and who did what.
We're all nervous. We're all freaking out.
Shaky.
It's, all she last told me was, I'm okay, Cher. And it's like, well, shit, you're okay. Is Don okay? Are both you okay? Like, oh my gosh, summer. Yeah, no bashing. No matter who comes in here. I mean, AB or Doug could come in here right now. We're not gonna bash. If there's any time for everyone to come together, it's right now. Hi, Daisy Joe. Hi, everyone. Hey, Spirit Seeker. Thank you. Good to see you, Miss Wednesday. But Mercy. It's on. You'll hear it if it goes. It's right here.
Thank you, Versi.
If
Much appreciated.
anyone wants to come up here and say any kind of words, they
Yeah.
can.
Anyone's welcome. Yeah.
Please, guys, if you have any thoughts that you want to share, we're not going to dig on you. Come up here. Pray with us. It was hard for me to say the word dead, but God knows what's happening in our world right now, and we need answers. And if it is in God's will, we will have answers today.
I hope.
But if we don't, we have to find peace in that also.
Maybe, yeah, and if we don't get the answers today, we're on to something today. Maybe this is summer trying to bring everybody together if it's not the right answers. But let's, at least.
I hear you. I hear you. Definitely, MrsCher.
Why am I so nervous? I feel like I'm going to throw up. Like, I feel like this, I'm getting answers from my own daughter. Like we're finding my daughter. Like that's how I feel right now. Am I crazy?
Yeah. No,
She's the world's daughter right now. She's all of our sister, niece, daughter. Jazzy, we love you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, this is all, we spent so many months and like just hours and hours and hours worrying, researching.
Mhm.
Some people have been down there searching, and we all, regardless of the drama that people have gotten themselves into and the distrust and all that.
exactly.
Bottom line is everybody wants answers for Summer. So all of that is squashed today. I don't care who comes on, who wants to talk. Anybody who wants to say anything about Summer is welcome.
Oh, that's pretty.
I made this homemade when we started Summer Wells's case. It's a homemade rosary. Angel wing.
Where did you find that pendant or that end piece?
It's made. So my daughter gave me this glow in the dark necklace. And then my
Oh.
two daughters and I each have matching broken angel wing necklaces. So I glued it onto the cross
Oh, wow.
with these beads and the magnets that help with stress and anxiety and headaches. But I just kind of made it when you're going through hell here at the very beginning, wasn't it, of Summer's case? Very, very beginning. It's protection and healing, and so I'm gonna leave this here with us today. And Summer, I hope that you are bringing us to you, baby girl. I hope that you are I think I always said it. Summer is going to be the one that gives us the answers, and she's gonna bring herself home one way or another.
I hope so. Some guests coming. Cheshire
Hey, Cheshire.
and
Hey,
Chris.
Cheshire.
Hello, everyone.
Chris.
Oh,
I'm gonna
real
hide
quick,
my
someone
camera,
asked.
so it's not about me. Go ahead.
Someone had
I was
asked
trying
to
to put
give
a
a quick
comment in
update
chat,
before.
but I couldn't.
So
So
what we
what
know for
happened?
sure is there are Sheriff Lawson and sheriffs and detectives are at the Wells house and two other neighbors. We've been hearing rumblings about remains being found, and that's basically all we know right now.
Did she try to call down?
Say that again, Chris.
Did she try to call down?
Cher was actually texting with Candace, but then as of about a half hour ago, they've been radio silent. Both Dawn and Candace's
I'm
phones
gonna
are
try
off.
again.
Wow, Candace was texting with her?
Ever since, okay, her phone's ringing.
Oh, it's ringing now.
Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's going right to voicemail. But yeah, ever since 9 o'clock last night, she called freaking out or whatever, but then it went from her being upset about what Robin said to we continued talking up until an hour ago. And that's when everything went silent with both of them. And she was telling me they were being very nice, thanking me. Candace told me, Cher, it's not that I didn't hate you because of you. I just hated the things that you were saying. That's what she said to me.
Deep breaths, Brenda.
All right,
Yes.
we're calling Dawn now.
I was going to say, take deep breaths, Brenda.
Yeah.
You be you, girl. Just take deep breaths. Hi, Jay
Bunch
Marie.
of
How are you?
static. I found this
Hi.
this was perfect for summer.
Say that again, Cheshire.
If you guys
You
would
know
like
what,
to hear it. Am I coming through okay?
You're
Yes,
coming
I
through.
didn't hear you. Maybe one of us overtalked on you. What did you say?
I'm out of YouTube. I don't know why it does this on my tablet.
Oh, I got to answer a phone call. I don't know if it's going to kick me, but I'll be right back if it does.
Well, good thing is we're all on panel, so he can join back in without having
Yeah,
to check.
hang
Yeah,
on.
right?
I'm gonna do this so that I can hear you better.
What were you going to say, J. Marie, if you want to share something?
I was gonna ask because I heard a rumor that there was a pond being searched today, so I didn't know if that was true or not.
Molly Golightly is streaming us too. That's fine. Everyone, you're free to restream this or come here, whatever. This is about summer, so anybody who's had any differences with each other, I don't want to see any of that because we're just waiting for answers. Everybody's put in a lot of time and a lot of tears and everything trying to figure out what happened to this girl. So we're all here for summer right now. What disagreements we have, it doesn't mean anything today.
Yep. We're not digging on any creator today at all.
We're all here for summer. That's it.
That's all it should always be about is these missing children.
Well,
It should be, but that's
we
not
know
what
that,
we do,
Chrissy, but that never
unfortunately.
happens.
Yeah.
Sickly enough.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go out and come back in. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, take care. Hey, Tracy.
Christine 007, I hope so. But if it's not, we have to have peace that we can still be strong for summer. I so hope it might be the end, but we never know.
Same.
We'll hope for answers, but
Yeah, so how did you find out the police were there?
Somebody in the chat, wasn't it?
I
Sure.
actually had one of my friends that she's been a private detective or private investigator and is very like A+ bounty hunter, works with U.S. Marshals and everything. She messaged me actually about 5 minutes before everybody else started going crazy.
yeah.
And her I believe and trust in, and she might have wrong information, but she definitely wouldn't like send it to me so serious. Like she's panicked right now, and this woman is very, if this was all faked or staged, for one, that's sad and pathetic, but just from the one person that texted me privately, I'm taking it serious because I believe in her and trust her.
Yeah, why would they lie?
We'll call her T because I don't want
Well,
people going for her, but we'll call her T. But
Like I was asking before, though, aren't they doing a search today?
I cannot confirm that yet. I have heard that they have done a search.
Yeah, we've heard remains have been found, but we don't know for sure.
No, because I heard that there was a pond being searched today that wasn't searched yet.
Yeah, we've heard that too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's what I
told me to
heard.
follow Brian on Twitter. Hold on.
A good
HSI,
person
hey
to
Benny.
find out.
Hey, Benny. Hey, Mr.
Hey.
P.
One
Hello,
thing
sir.
I'll say
To
for
find
sure, if this
information
is
out
another
from.
fake arrest, fake stunt that the Wells have done, then this would be the absolute last Wells video I do.
This is not. I just
I don't
talked to
think
Don.
it is, but
Um,
yeah, I think this is legit.
Jody Sue is evidently on Tiffany Marie's saying that the house is surrounded and that they found a body. I just spoke with Don and the Sandman. That's not true. It's not accurate.
Wow.
Wow, seriously, they're spreading that kind of rumor?
Let me get right back.
Holy.
Hello.
That it's not true yet.
Hello.
I would
See,
wait.
I just want
What's
to point
up?
out Benny's icon is Cher's picture.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You know, we're going to go until we hear law enforcement's going to have to come out and say that this is all not true before I
Yeah, I agree with that.
we're going to
1000%.
listen. We're going to see what happens today. And at least everybody is coming together.
Mhm.
So if this is all
Yes.
fake or staged, we will hear that. Law enforcement will come out. And if they don't, we will demand, like, hello, acknowledge this because you now have almost 1,000. You have thousands of people now taking this and running with it. Something happened. And yes, there was a search today. And yeah.
Yeah, and don't be jumping to any conclusions. We don't know what's happened yet. So
Yep.
if anyone is saying that they know,
Yeah,
It's
we don't
not-
they're
know.
getting ahead of themselves.
Yeah.
No search at the
You
wells
just have to,
at
No,
all.
no, it's the neighbors.
no, it's not
Yeah,
the
the
Wells. It's Jody Sue's.
Okay.
It's Jody Sue's pond.
Okay. That's good.
Wow.
Yeah, we aren't spreading anything false. This is legit. There are police there.
So they have found remains?
We don't know that
I
for
know.
sure. Don and Candace did not reply to that. And my friend T, Benny, you know her, T, our
Yeah.
bounty hunter friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has heard that, but she's not for sure, as well as several other people have heard that too. But yeah, we don't know. So
Okay.
all we know right now, something is going on at the neighbors, not Don and Candace's property, but something is going on. And I knew yesterday that there was going to be a search of a pond. I did not know what pond or where it was at, to be honest. So something is going on. Remains, we cannot confirm or deny that. All we know, all we can really do is all come together like we're doing and listen and wait for an answer. Because you can't take what I say as Bible, MrsCher, Mr. Positive, Benny. We can't take what any one of us says as Bible till we hear it from law enforcement. So if anything, at least right now, Summer Moon Utah Wells has all of us coming together right now looking for answers, and that's what it's supposed to be about. So we don't know nothing more than any of you.
Yeah. Your
And
boss is
we're
letting
not
you go home
on
to finish
any
watching.
creator, guys. We're not going to do it. Not going to dig on any creator, even if
Yeah.
they're spreading lies
No.
right now.
And I got
I'm not going to dig on.
texting me and saying that no, none of this is true. But I told him, like I said to him, I'm sorry, but unless law enforcement says that, I'm not taking anybody's word. Because
Right.
something like this doesn't just happen out of the blue. Something's going on. We just don't know what. But I knew before yesterday that there was going to be a pond searched. And I didn't think it was going to happen till this weekend, but it looks like it kind of happened today.
For
Why doesn't
conditions,
someone
yeah.
call Chase?
I think maybe it was God's will that I'd be off work today.
Maybe that's it, MrsCher.
Yeah.
It was weird. I went from being so ridiculously busy, and then all of a sudden everything glitched out, and there's nothing for you to do tomorrow. It worked out well.
A lot of people have Don's number, but you have been with him since day one. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's exactly God's will right now. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Just hope we can get some answers. I hope this is all for nothing, because everyone's all worked up. So hopefully we actually get some answers.
If it's staged, I'm with you, Cher. I won't be a part of it. I'll leave your chat. If I will.
Yeah. If I find out this is all some kind of joke, I'm shutting this off.
But how though? Because who would have started? It wasn't Don. It wasn't Candace.
I understand.
It's the
It
same.
started on the
Yeah.
Facebook page, apparently.
But I will say, I have been saying, so last night when Candace called, she was all worked up, whatever, and she did say, "Are you guys live right now?" I said, no, we're not live. And she said, "Okay, good." And then she continued talking. So I don't know, whatever. But yeah, yesterday and today, we have been fine. We've apologized to each other, whatever. So it is a little odd, I will say. However, certain other people saying, "Oh, this is all lies. This is not true. This isn't happening." Whatever, honey. As I've said, unless there's a law enforcement or actual proof in all of our faces this is fake and staged, I don't care. We are all coming together right now, and that's what's supposed to happen in true crime world. If this is fake, that will be exposed. If this is real, that will be exposed. So
Amen, sister.
we are just here together to find out answers all together, and we lost Benny.
Yeah, he's popping in and out.
Yeah, he's probably talking to them.
Cher, do you have the paid version where 10 people can come up or 6?
Yeah,
we can have 10. Yeah, we can have more people up if you want to come up.
Okay, yeah, more people if you want to come up and share your positive
Do you guys
thoughts.
want me to add this little prayer real quick, or do you want me to wait?
Yes, please.
Oh,
no, please.
By all means, yeah.
No, I can wait if somebody else wants to come up.
No, Cheshire, anytime.
Yeah, see, do your thing, Cheshire.
Sorry excuse the French. Okay. We used this for my great uncle's son who went missing. Where his name is, I'm going to replace it with Summer's name. It says,
Okay.
Dear everlasting Father, we come before you asking for your divine intervention today in this painful situation of missing Summer Wells. And I'm sorry if I start crying, guys.
Don't worry about it.
Let your angels surround her so that she may be returned to her parents. Touch the hearts of anyone who has harmed her, that they have mercy on the child and they let her go. Hasten the work of the police and the community in their efforts to find Summer. Give strength to her family as they wait for her safe return. They are counting on you to deliver their child back to them. Mighty Lord, I am on my knees crying out for all children separated from their loved ones, especially Summer Wells, by criminals who demand ransom, child traffickers, or malicious people who are out for just revenge. Keep those children safe and sound until they reunite with their loved ones. Let the blood of your Son, Jesus, create a shield around them to keep the devil from harming them. They are helpless and they need you now more than ever. Be their Savior. Rescue them, O Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Trisha. Thank you very much. Amen.
Thank you. Amen.
Sorry for choking up.
God,
No,
no,
no
don't be
worries at all.
sorry.
This is highly emotional.
We've all fallen in love with her, and we all want
Yes.
sisters.
Well, how can you not look at that beautiful little girl and your heart
Oh,
just not shatter?
she is gorgeous.
Yeah.
She's such a cutie.
Did I scare everybody out of chat?
No, no, no.
Well, we're listening.
We're
I
here.
gotta
Prayer,
dry up the
Shire,
tears
you're
with
good.
some humor, you know?
Mm.
Might as well, yeah. And the link is it's pinned, right?
Yes, it's been.
If you want to come up on the panel, the link is pinned. Everybody's welcome. This is only about Summer, so if doesn't matter if you have beef with me or anyone else on the panel today, that does not exist. And we're gonna stay on until we find out what's going on.
I've got 423 Chase on the phone right now. Chase,
good.
what are you thinking? What are you hearing? What are you seeing?
There's no cops on Ben Hill Road. There's no police there. So I don't know when it happened or where it happened, but right now there's nothing there.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, so far you're the only person saying that, but I hope you understand like our thing too. Like we're all gonna hang out and just wait for answers because we want to hear from, one of the top dogs.
You see all the houses?
Oh yeah, yes. Get it from the cops. But
He already told me he's not over there.
I picked up Monday, so I can't hardly talk.
Oh, that's okay. Where are you at right now? Are you there on Ben Hill Road?
So I'm at home.
Oh, okay.
I'm at home right now, but there was some people went out that way and they didn't see no cops.
Hey, Bartwan.
I don't know what.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
That's interesting because I know someone out there and they were out that way and said there's seven cars. Like she saw it. So I actually have someone who will hopefully be sending a screenshot and a short video just driving around that area. Currently working on that. So we will find out. But no, I just wanted to let you know, and I hope you feel better. I just wanted to let you know, like sometimes in texting, I didn't want you to think I was a bitch with what I was texting you.
It's just a southern thing.
That's okay. All right. Well, thank you. We're going to keep listening. We're going to, like I said, I appreciate what you're saying, but we're going to wait. We're all coming together. If this is fake, it'll be exposed. If it's not, it will be exposed. But if anything, I do love that we are all coming together right now for answers. We're all waiting here on the edge of our seats together. So,
Yeah, apparently we're being broadcast to a couple other channels.
and that's okay.
And that's good. That's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Chase, and hop up if you want to, and I hope you feel better.
All
right. Bye-bye.
Sure.
What's the news station down there?
WJHL? I'm not sure. I think that's what it is.
Jay, I got the link, but I have to download it or whatever, so I'm working on that right now. We'll hop
You're
up.
okay.
I'll
I
be
was
on
going
the
to say, I
phone.
can do it really quick for you if you want me to.
Wait.
WJ,
Where are you?
Me?
Oh, you mean you can put the scanner up?
I can.
Sure.
Go for it if you can.
Now sorry, I don't have the scanner on right yet. I'm talking to a bunch of people, Jay for Justice and
Okay, where'd that
a bunch of people.
scanner go?
Very well said, Sarah. Very well said. We're all
I gotta
summer.
find the
Amen,
scanner
Sarah.
again.
Amen. Good for you. Good for you for saying that. Like I kept saying, guys, regardless, it's about summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not about
Not
everybody's
fake.
petty beefs or anything like that.
Yeah.
Not today.
I'm on MrsCher side. If it ends up being fake, I'm out.
Yeah.
It's Broadcastify, right?
Yes.
Broadcastify.com. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Hello, Awaken the Art.
Hello.
I love this. Look at this. Everyone coming together. Emma Lou. Hi, everybody.
Hi,
I
Awaken.
wish we
Oh,
had
hey,
the
Jane
TV
Marie. I didn't say hi to you or Chris. Sorry.
Hi.
I get really nervous when I come on panel. I don't know why.
Oh, here comes the.
Honest Rage. Thank you for hearing me out earlier. I gave your wrench back, girl. I just thank you for hearing me out earlier. And this moment is kind of making me,
Oh, not too bad. Standing inside the
Are you there, Awaken the Art? Can you hear us? Can we hear you?
Where is Honest Rage? There she is. You should have your wrench back.
Sorry. Would it be okay to recite a prayer?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Please do. Yeah.
This is a universal prayer.
Hi,
guys. Peace.
Hello, Uncle.
Hi, Uncle Barb. Or Barb.
Tell me when you want.
Man, what's going on?
Oh, a whole bunch of stuff.
I think we're all just hanging out, waiting to see, is it true? Is it not true? What's going on?
What's true? What's not true? I just came in.
There's something happening on Ben Hill Road. There's several squad cars there. Ronnie Lawson himself is there. And there's a Jody Sue's pond is being searched, or it was searched yesterday. I don't know.
Oh, cool. Hopefully we'll get some answers.
We don't know if it's true or not, but we're all coming together, just waiting and seeing what happens.
All right. Can we have Awaken's prayer?
Yes, go ahead, Awaken.
Really quick, Jay for Justice, if you can hear me, hun, it's asking me, do I need like a meeting ID or whatever? So just text me when you can and we'll pop up there whenever. But it's really good to have everyone come together for summer. Summer Moon, Utah Wells, missing since June 15th. So good to see everybody getting along for this.
28, can you been around 463 Gracie Valley Road? They're finding that there's a female there causing a problem. I'm going to guess they're wanting her to leave.
Different street.
Okay.
I'll turn it down so Awaken can do her prayer.
Thank you, Tressar.
Yeah, Awaken, if you're, it looks like you're frozen, but go ahead with your prayer if you want.
I'm taking you to the river. Okay, I'm to all beings, whether near or far, known or unknown, real or imaginary, visible or invisible, born or yet to be born, may all beings be well and happy and free from fear. Peace to all within and beyond the imagination, the world of ideas, in the world of memories, and in the world of dreams. May all beings be well and happy and free from fear. Peace in all elements of earth, air, fire, and water, fulfilled in space. Peace. Peace in all universes, from the smallest cells in our body to the greatest galaxies in space. Peace and light rising. Peace to all beings within each being here, to those beings who have been in the past, and to those beings that are yet to be in the future. May all beings within each being here be well and happy and free from fear. Amen.
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 No, we didn't start anything. Cher heard it from a friend of hers who's a bounty hunter, and it's also been on Facebook. Well, someone else one of the haters called winning the stream is saying that we started all this.
Oh, well,
No, we did.
Plain to
Can it-
see if you're watching the beginning, we did not start this. It was going around before we covered it. And again, the way that some people are acting as if this is all fake and then we started this, if it's fake, it will be exposed. But we did not start this. And that's plain to see if you go around. It's been going around all day today. We are covering it because it got sent to us while we were live. Go back to the beginning of this live stream. We weren't talking about this.
No.
So again, if this is fake, we will find out that it's fake. If this is not fake, we will find out. And if you can actually go and bash, either way, let's say this is made up, someone made this up and it's fake. We have thousands of people between multiple platforms right now coming together, getting along and saying prayers for Summer Moon Utah Wells. How that can be a bad thing is beyond me. So kick rocks.
Hey, Cher,
Amen, Cher.
can
They
you
did
reach
confirm.
can you reach Cam or Allie? They just put up a video that says
No, I don't
rumors.
talk to them.
Okay,
Sorry.
good. All right. I'm the same, so I was just asking.
But yes, if Don and Candace did confirm police were there. They did confirm. So unless they're lying, which again isn't impossible, but
Candace did say the police were there talking to her, but they are okay. So I know police were at least there today.
Yeah.
And again,
this could be something that's just hugely exaggerated because that happens, right? Could have
Something
been
minor.
the police just came, they wanted to ask a few questions and left. Who knows?
but again,
But
we
I
are
was
all
gonna say, how long ago was that?
and saying prayers. That's a great thing.
Yeah, either way, everyone coming together and saying a prayer for Summer. How is that bad?
Let's continue with that.
I'm having radio trouble here. I'm outside. I'm getting like Animal Grassy Valley. They're still there. Monsters will be in a blue truck. There are two male subjects with her. I know that they're armed very soon.
Something about drugs on Grassy Valley Road. Two guys and a girl.
One of them, AJ Dalton.
Yeah, it's not about drama today.
They
This
just
is
said
about
his name. That's weird.
Yeah, no, Wanda, I didn't think you were accusing us, but
All
thanks
right,
for
I'm on the
that.
phone with Candace right now as we speak, and she is telling everybody to tell you guys that it is not true.
Not true.
At all. At all. So thank you guys for
Can we not stream Cam and Allie?
getting your facts here. I'm not going to keep going on about it. We got caught.
Then don't go on. End your stream, Cam. We don't want, I'm sorry. Cam and Allie don't need to be on this platform. If they don't believe it, they can go say they don't believe it. As I've said a million times, if it's not true, then it will come out. But Candace literally confirmed that with multiple people, and so did Don, as you guys will find out eventually. So again, if she's lying or Don's lying and they started this whole thing again, that will be exposed. And I think they're going to lose the support of a lot of people if this is fake. But I'm not going to go with people, Chase, Cam, Allie. I don't care. They are not law enforcement, and I honestly don't care what they say. If it's not true, they can go on their platform and say it's not true. They can show the proof that it's not true and no police were there today. They can do all that. But on this platform here and on my platform, we're going to continue doing what we're doing until we know for sure it's fake or not fake.
Yep.
And also, if it is fake, Don and Candace are going to be called out with proof of acknowledging that police were there. So don't keep up with that shit.
Yeah.
Cam and Allie need to
Let's
get
not
away.
worry about that. People are saying in the chat, Candace called in on TMs and said
What?
that the police weren't there.
He gave me 2.
So I don't know.
I don't think Candace would talk to her.
No.
I don't know what's going on.
Like I said, it's very possible that this could be a big thing that Candace and Don are doing, because I do think it's weird that Candace called me last night, all of a sudden being nice and whatever.
Yeah.
So it could be. We aren't saying like this is Bible, this is something happening. We are acknowledging
just going with
it
what we've
could
heard.
be fake. However, having 953 people in here saying prayers and coming together and putting out good vibes and energy for Summer Moon Utah Wells, that can't be a bad thing, can it? And
Either way.
Fear for Justice platform. I haven't seen, but there's probably over 1,000 people over there at least.
And Molly
coming
Go Lightly,
together.
apparently.
Molly Go Lightly.
So we got a lot of people.
We got a lot of
watching.
people talking about summer.
Unity
praying
is
for
the
summer,
key.
Yeah.
unifying.
We're all here for summer.
Yeah.
I don't care what channel's doing what. Right now, it doesn't matter. We're here
Yeah.
for summer.
Absolutely spirit seeker, right? But we can't control that. And if we actually thought that this was fake, we wouldn't be doing this right now. Have you ever saw us do that kind of shit? No.
No, we've stepped away from the Wells case because it's become a circus. Well,
I mean, I'm on edge, guys. Pot. I'm eating some pot today.
she got stocked up today.
I love everyone for being here. I know some of us haven't always gotten along, but I really do. This is the kind of, I don't necessarily like what is happening. Maybe there's lies, I don't know, but I do love the community coming together and what's happening now, because that's what it's supposed to be about.
Oh, I'm getting back feet.
No.
Okay, can you hear me, Sarah?
Yeah.
We hear you.
Okay. Hey guys, I live about 20 minutes from Bean Hill Road. If you guys will go back and pull up Broadcastify, if you have a membership to it, you can back up the recording for Hawkins County. And you can go back to prior hours and scan through for the address.
302374. I can try to do that. Hold on. Let's see.
If you have the pro account where you're subscribed to it, then you'll be able to go back and replay the broadcast from earlier sessions during the day.
Let's see. It's $15 for 180 days.
Yep. I had it until I lost my job about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more people saying that it's a rumor, it's all lies, it's made up.
Damn commercial.
Well, I did message
on Facebook
WJTL, and I have
somewhere.
not got a response from them yet.
I actually got a private message from a bounty hunter that works with U.S. Marshals, so.
The bounty hunter friend of hers reached out to her. That's how we found out.
Right.
And around the same time, something started somewhere on Facebook. I don't know where.
Well, Benny, like we said.
Well, I don't believe a bounty hunter would have any reason why to say there was something going on when there's not. Because that puts their license and their reputation on hold. On the line. Not on hold, on the line. But if someone has the subscription to it, they can go and replay the past
Amanda.
broadcast.
Hello.
Hello, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Hi. Hi.
Hey, Amanda.
Oh, what an emotional day this has been. I actually started crying for a little bit and got a bad feeling in my stomach, and maybe it's just the thought that something had actually happened. It's kind of interesting when you actually this reframes your mind, though. You know, it does reframe your mind when you think that she's found, and it's like, oh my gosh, wow, what are we doing? All that, it gives you a bad feeling, and really makes you think.
I
But
think everybody's
I just,
stomach's turning right now.
yeah, I heard that Cam said they were talking to Candace and that none of this is true. I tried to ask a question. It wasn't answered. I said, is there any truth to the fact that the police cars were there even? And that no one's answering that. They're just saying it's all completely false.
Well, see, she told Cher different, so I
Yeah,
guess we
she
gotta
told
wait
Sarah
it
the
out.
police were there, but they're okay. So,
She told on the phone?
Yeah.
yeah, Sherry had been texting with her all morning before we even found out about this.
So
Okay, can I
I'm
throw a
not
question
gonna.
here?
Do you think that Cher could be? Oh, I don't even want to say that.
We've thought that too. That's why I prayed for that too.
Well, it makes me think: are they trying to make Cher look bad, kind of? Because they're telling Cam and Allie that it's just completely false, and they were on the phone with her, and everybody was blowing their phones up. That just gives me a bad feeling.
Yeah. That's why I said if it turns out this is another one of their pranks, I'm done. I'm not doing anything more with the Wells. That's why I said if it,
Hi.
I said if it,
Hi, Emily.
Sorry, I just wanted to say, like, I just saw a message that Ansley Daniels sent that said that they sent somebody out, and it's false. Sorry, I just wanted to say, like, I just saw a message that Ansley Daniels.
we got some major feedback and stuff going on.
Yeah, if we can, guys.
If you're on here, pull up your YouTube.
Yes, I just saw a message from Ansley Daniels where she did the JHL reporter, where she did answer someone back, and she said they sent someone out to Dawn and Candace's house, and that the rumor is false, that there's no activity.
Right, but where is the proof of that? If someone went out there, they sure as shit had their phone out and could get a video and some pictures, which is what I'm working at. And again, it's been confirmed to me by the source that police were there today, but don't worry, they're okay. So what am I supposed to believe?
Yeah.
So again, we will keep repeating this over and over. I understand everyone's thoughts and opinions. Even if this is a big fake thing, this is going to go back on them and look horrible for the people who are lying about this and starting this, whoever it may be. But again, this cannot be a bad thing when we have 1,020 people just on this platform alone coming together. We're talking about her and we're praying for her. In the end, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
So if this is faked and staged, it will fall back on Candace and Dawn because, like I said, I've had confirmation from the source. Now, if anyone's driving out there and they can say, nope, it's fake, I drove out there, it's true. Prove that. Show the pictures, show a video, because no way in hell am I going to believe somebody ran out there and they didn't have their phone out to get a little something, something. Okay? And I do believe that people would, hold on, let me finish. I do believe that some people would lie and try to say this isn't true to try and get us off of here, because I've witnessed people doing that to protect the Wells for all the wrong purposes.
Yep.
So again,
and we didn't start saying this, by the way. It's someone in our chat had actually brought it up saying it was on Facebook.
I want everyone coming up here.
So you can watch back at the start of the live.
I wouldn't even.
We didn't start.
I wouldn't even like acknowledge it anymore, baby.
Explain.
No, I know, but it's actually pissing me off, and I know it's gonna.
I didn't say that you guys started it.
Not just you, Emily. It's not just you, Emily. But I just want to get this out before I go outside. But again, like it's not you, Emily. Not being bitchy to you. I'm getting loud, but it's not with you. It's just the situation, okay? But again, we didn't make this up. This has been going around before. Like you can see if you rewind our live, you can see when we started talking about this and what our conversation was before. But again, if this is fake, that's bad. Yes. But I will not feel bad that we are all streaming and keeping this going and looking for answers and everyone coming together and saying prayers. This is a good thing. If this is bad and lies, it's going to be exposed. And whoever did that, it's not going to look good. And it's going to look even worse for whoever posted this on Facebook. If it came from Dawn or Candace or anyone, and then they did that for them or whatever it may be. So if you're gonna be in here, we realize this could be fake, but we need to know if it's proof. And people coming in here and saying, well, we drove there. Okay, then send pictures, send a video, because if anyone drove there, no way they didn't have a cell phone to take a picture. Just saying, that's it, and now I'm done with that. But let's come together. Let's pretend this is fake and a lie then. That's fine. Come together, come on up here, say some prayers for Summer, and like come together, you know, and whatever. I would keep the police scanner going because you never know what could happen.
Yeah.
Sorry, baby. I know it's your show, but I'm like,
Can you guys hear me now?
Well, we're all on edge because we want answers, and
Can you hear me now?
we hear you.
Okay, good. I had like a whole 3-minute conversation, and I'm like, oh, really? I was that boring? Nobody answered me?
Oh,
My microphone wasn't working.
Is there any way to video chat, Don?
I am working on that right now. If I get them on the phone, I'll let them know we're live and I'll have them say it. But yes, I will. Candace wanted me to go live this afternoon. She asked me if I would go live this afternoon. So instead, we're just going to keep this live going. So I do think something is going on because, like I said, she just all of a sudden stopped in our conversation. It doesn't make sense why it just stopped. But she did say, hey, yes, I'm okay. I said, are you and Don okay? And I didn't get a response to that. And that's exactly when all of this started blowing up. So
yeah. Okay. So a couple people asked for a summary. So somewhere on Facebook, there was something said about a bunch of cop cars on Ben Hill Road. A friend of Cher's, who's a bounty hunter, also reached out to her and told her the same thing. So we don't know. We've heard this is all. We're just hearing rumblings. Candace did confirm that the police were there, but her and Don are okay. Apparently, she's now telling people it's all rumors. Cops were never there. So we don't know what's going on.
and I don't know if she said that to people or not, because again, where's the proof though?
Is anybody else in chat listening to the scanner? I've got it turned up all the way, and they just said something about a Tennessee ID on Ben Hill Road.
Yes, Steve. Yeah.
That
can't
could
hear
be
the whole
because
thing.
people are going out there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Cam said that people are driving out there. A bunch of people are driving out there now because of this.
That doesn't mean anything. You can go drive on Ben Hill Road.
I know, but I guess what I'm saying is they might be calling in that Tennessee ID because now the cops maybe are out there that reported because there's a bunch of people going out there.
Guys, but honestly, I don't care what, like I said, I don't care what Cam and Allie say or 423 Chase says. I don't care. If that makes sense. No, like in the nicest way, I don't care.
Also, if the cops are out there, wouldn't they not be on Ben Hill Road? Wouldn't they be up the hill in the driveway?
Right.
So you're not going to be able to see them if they're up on the hill.
Right. And there, as far as we know, there's several cars there also.
Well, depending on where everything is at, I mean, it may be on Ben Hill, it may be on their property, it may not be on their property.
Hold on.
I want to address that. Hey, Amanda.
When did I say that?
Whose channel is this? Why are you attacking Cher? This is my fucking channel. We are not doing that drama bullshit today. This is about Summer. We were told something by two sources, confirmed by candidates. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. You don't like it? Leave.
Bye. And I know who you are.
Idiot. Not today. No drama today.
If I wanted the views and all of that, trust me, I could get them all day long on my channel. Instead, I deleted shit between the walls so I didn't play it. You have no clue. I go completely opposite of getting views and shit. So
yeah.
I do everything opposite of that gets me in shit. So fuck you, Amanda.
And same here. There's two other channels at least that are restreaming this. And I said, that's fine. I didn't say, no, you can't. You have to come over here.
Yeah, and if you
want to go over there, go over there.
Yeah, if we were all about that, we would be telling other people don't stream our shit and striking them. But we are all about having the prayers for Summer.
Plus, look at the title of this live.
Mr. Positive. Mr. Positive.
Yes.
Would you mind getting us back on track again? Would you have another prayer up there where we could kind of get this back to a positive situation again?
Dear Heavenly Father, there are so many emotions happening right now. There are people that don't believe nothing, and there are people that do believe something.
Yeah.
Dear Lord, regardless of what's happening up at that hill, at that house, we have to keep prayers for Summer. It's not about me. It's not about that I will be clipped. It's not about Cher's passion. It's not about MrsCher's passion. We need to keep prayers for Summer. Please, let's help us, guide us, calm us down, help us take a couple of deep breaths so that way we can refocus. And I would love more people to come up on panel and to pray their prayer, because maybe they have a better way of being able to pray with what they believe and who they believe in. But again, it's about Summer. Let us all stay focused and do that. In your precious name, I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Thank
Amen.
you, Father.
Amen.
So Amanda just got her attention. We'll let that go and no more of it.
Yeah, I don't want to see any of that. I don't want to see any bickering between other creators or nothing like that today. It's all just about Summer. We'll find out
Sister
what's
Cher, I
going
don't
on.
know. I'm sorry, there's lag here. I don't know how much you all or anyone else in the room believes in intercessory prayer warriors. It's a Pentecostal apostolic faith. Some people may be familiar with it, some people may not. When Summer went missing, we have an elderly lady in our church. She is one that everybody swears has a straight line to the good Lord above. This woman can pray something and you can watch it'll happen. We had her start praying over Summer picture about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. 3 weeks ago, we was in church and we was talking to her after service. And she had a vision of a little girl. And I said, okay. She said, what is through the cold? It's highly black. I said, child, beautiful, white light around her. She is a spirit and is visible. In those two souls, I see blood hands. And I said, sister, what do you mean by that? She said, it's at their hands that this child is no longer with them. I said, so are you telling me she's passed? She said, the only way I have ever seen white light around a child is when they've passed. And if they're at the right hand with God right now. And I said, Sister Stella, I said, did you see anything as far as what happened? Now, this is a woman, she don't watch TV. She doesn't listen to a radio. She has one room in her home that is a direct prayer closet. The only thing in that room is her rocking chair and her Bible and her anointing oil. She told me, she said, the only thing that I can see in my vision is dirt, red, black, and white. And I said, Sister Stella, you've never lied this before. I said, in fact, you prayed for us to get a home. We brought you pictures of the home back 10 years ago when it happened. So, I mean, I have no reason to doubt this woman. She prayed her home son from Iraq, or her son home from Iraq when he was overseas in Desert Storm. So I mean, I have full-fledged faith in this woman as much as I did the good word above. But she had told us straight out. It was me and 3 other people that was sitting with her after service. And I said, I told her, I said, I'm not trying to be mean or hateful. I said, I'm just curious, Mr. Taylor. I said, have you got any kind of visions yet? And she told me, she said, yeah. She said, I see 2 people whose black souls as black as an ace of spades, with blood on their hands. The child is in pure white light, surrounded by pure white light. So, I mean, I said, well, you're going to take it for what we can take it for. And she said that she's not with us anymore. So, I mean, people can take it, for what they want, how they want, but I've got my feelings. And of course, I'm not going to get into all that because it's about the same. All we can do is continue to pray that, she's found in one way or the other. And it not only us, but she deserves closure too. She deserves, if she's not here, she deserves to lay to rest properly.
All right, so we're getting more and more people saying that it's not true. Apparently,
That's
the
sad.
news checked the truth and they said, no, it's not true. What the heck?
Can someone call the sheriff's department?
Like I said, they'll put out a statement at WJHL if it's all fake. We'll find out.
Yeah, if this is fake, it's all on them because
And if it is fake, I don't know what even to tell you about the wells because that's that's the lowest they've ever gone.
yeah, this is even worse than that fake arrest thing.
If it's fake, yep.
Oh, I'm going to switch over to WJHL and I'll come back because they should be doing their live at 4 here in a little bit.
There is a part of me that thinks it's true just because of my conversation with Candace.
MrsCher, take a look at
Yes.
the private chat.
Private chat. Okay. Yeah, sure is going to do that.
Not like they'll answer us our questions anyway, but yeah, I will.
Yeah, people are saying that Candace sent a video to Caminale proving no one was there. So why the hell would she tell you that they were?
I don't exactly really believe that either. When's that video from? Like, I don't know. There's, like I said, I don't care for those 2 people, so I don't care. Because Don even told me a week ago that he didn't care for Caminale. So I don't know what to do.
They're playing, you guys.
But
Just
I thought they
saying.
were on the neighbor's property.
Caminale or Shady though?
They're all
They bring
playing you.
drugs and alcohol over there, pay them and all that.
Yeah, if this is fake, then that's just sick.
Yep. Like I said, maybe it is, but we'll find out.
Yeah, we don't know what the hell's going on.
Just because another creator is here.
Because didn't you text him saying you were done?
No, Don said he was done.
Yeah, but what's your point? Even after that, we told each other we're done with each other multiple times, but then he.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think
it's
he's
been a whole
getting
lot of
like really pissed off lately and going off on people's panels and stuff like that. I think this is a game.
He's
This
always
is
done
a
that.
game he's
It's
playing.
possible it is a game, but we're
It's
saying
getting
if it is a
worse.
game, that's messed up. Like it's
It's
the
getting
worst
worse.
game we've ever played.
Yep. Since Dr. Phil, I noticed since Dr. Phil and since this whole interview with Brian, things have been getting worse. The
They've been
games.
getting worse steady for a while.
Yeah.
Because they think because
Yeah, if
Dr.
this is
Phil
some
said
kind of
that.
sick joke, like holy crap.
And to be honest, they've always kind of been like that. They've always been like this. It's just that people are just now starting to see it. Like with Dr. Phil, he knew this was going to happen, and that's why he kept trying to make it so people thought like he didn't do it, or it was canceled, or there's a contract, so we can't talk about it. He was really being dumb and thinking like we would all just, oh, okay, well, he's not on Dr. Phil. Okay, well, move along then. Like he was really upset. He knew that it was going to be a shit show. He was calling me freaking out. Candace was crying. Like they knew it was bad.
But see, I think because Dr. Phil said that they didn't do anything to her, that they're thinking, oh, now the world thinks we're innocent, and they're starting to slip up.
That's exactly what I've been saying. But if you listen to Dr. Phil, that's also not exactly what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What
To
about
me,
the
he was
Bonnie?
just saying,
Where did he
just
get that
to
info from?
say it to them.
He gets it in her system. And also she's what, Georgia or North Carolina, so it's not that far.
Yeah.
And she stays watching her thing.
Yeah, I think Dr. Phil told her that to keep her on stage because she runs off anytime somebody says something offensive.
Oh yeah, that's bingo card for sure. Definitely, that's exactly what I
Dr.
think.
Phil did what?
But I mean, if Dr. Phil and the behavior panel wasn't going to tell the truth, why did they have them on there?
Yeah.
Ratings.
But I was just going to say that because they
That's
also
true.
did the same thing with Carol Baskins and said she was innocent. So they're trying to make money too. Everybody, you know.
Yeah.
But while they're trying to make money, who suffers?
Actually, Summer.
Because she's still at home.
Right.
Hold on. I will have the heads of people that attack my friend T. I don't know how, because I haven't even said this person's name, but that tells me some people went back on our shit to find out who this bounty hunter is, and you're fucking attacking her already. And that is not acceptable.
Jesus.
Don't you even dare, people.
What's the matter with you?
How dare you? Seriously. I will have people's heads for that shit. Don't you dare. What this woman does with her whole entire freaking life since she was 17 years old is a gift to this world. Don't you dare go attack this woman.
Yeah, somebody said, according to the timeline Dr. Phil was going by. What timeline? Nobody has a true timeline.
No, he doesn't. He's going off the timeline from Dawn and Candace. If you listen, and I think that's like you said, what's her name? J. Marie, like you said that you think it was a plan so that Dr. Phil would get them comfortable and stuff. I 100% agree with that. And I think because he's going off their timeline, right? Well, according to the timeline, it's
I don't know why I'm getting feedback.
Yeah, I think you got the YouTube going.
Well, he got the wrong freaking timeline.
Yeah, definitely. For sure.
Nobody knows that timeline. We're all trying to figure it out. How the hell does Dr. Phil know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, he's just going off the timeline that Don Candace did. But yes, the bounty
Playing
hunter
Dr.
thing,
Phil too. Playing everybody.
if the bounty hunter picked up on some of this false info that was put out, maybe. Because it was all over Facebook. We were hearing that in the side chat before I even knew what was going on. Like other people were bringing it here, saying cops are all over Ben Hill Road. We didn't know what the hell was happening.
And that was about the time Candace verified it.
Yeah, Candace did verify. Yes.
There was nothing on the scanner?
No. Well, we jumped on the scanner right after that, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if this is true or if it's just some kind of sick joke.
Yeah.
I'm leaving out. I keep on getting feedback.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your thing, J. Marie, but it's like everything someone said comes right back through.
You gotta close out your thing. You gotta bring the blind down and close out YouTube.
It's only feeding back on your end, Dave Marie. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe
I'll
try
mute
dropping
myself
out
for
and coming
now.
back. I don't know what's going on.
I just don't understand how people on YouTube could be so crazy. Like, why did they have to go text this person and mess with her?
It's ridiculous.
I mean, the bullying is out of control.
I'm going to jump back down into chat, guys. I'll leave this scanner running. If anything comes across, I'll let you know.
Alrighty.
My phone's about to die, or I'd stay up here with y'all.
All right.
Love you guys.
Love you too, Cheshire. Yeah, more and more people are saying it's not true. Someone said the news put out a thing saying it's not true.
I didn't find that. I'm calling the sheriff's office right now on that.
Sheriff's going to call the sheriff's office and find out.
That's the
I
best way to
just want
find
to
out.
say one thing. This is kind of giving me feedback a lot. I think this is really, really sad that people are playing on the expense of summer wells.
Mm-hmm.
This should not happen. This poor child has been missing for 5 months, and everybody is trying to find her.
Well, that's true crime web, but Candace did say the police were up there talking to them, so.
So could that be a game of them like they did with...
The fake arrest thing, yeah. I hope not.
Wow. What did she say that they were talking to her about?
She didn't.
There you go.
I mean, like, all
Hey,
the stuff that they have
MrsCher.
like. Oh, I'm
Hello.
sorry.
Corey.
Well, yeah, Candace did say it was about summer, but she didn't say the specifics of what she was being asked. But yeah.
Well, if they were
this is all
searching
a
the
lie.
pond today, maybe they just came up there to tell her we didn't find nothing.
Maybe, yeah.
And then she just left it out, so.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll get some answers, because this is like irritating the hell out of me. And
Yeah,
we've been
me
live
too.
for almost 4 hours now. Yeah. It was supposed to just be coffee and chill kind of thing. And now we're stuck waiting.
All right, everyone be quiet and mute yourselves. I'm going to call the police department right now. Should I call Rogersville or Hawkins County?
Hawkins County.
Hawkins County.
Okay, Hawkins County. Hawkins County. Okay, thank you, Cotton Candy. Yes. All right, here we go. Everyone, please be quiet. Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. I was wondering, we are YouTubers and we've been covering the Summer Wells case, and we have just been bombarded on our podcast that there was something very serious going on Ben Hill Road. I was wondering if you could confirm or deny that for us.
I have no idea, ma'am.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm not sure, ma'am.
Okay, you're not sure. Would you be able to confirm or deny, was Candace or Donald Wells arrested today?
They were not.
Okay, thank you so much for your time, sir. So that's not a denial that nothing's going on. They could deny that they were not arrested today, but not deny something's not going on Ben Hill Road.
Sure.
That's what it sounded like to me.
So you guys take that for whatever it's worth. Mr. Positive, I tried to tell you.
Please play WJHL's latest video.
No, we're not going to do that and get a strike because they've been
Well,
striking
no,
people.
don't play it on here, but just play it. See what they say.
They did message me back. I've got a screenshot, but I don't know how to send it to you.
It's not even
Said
about
they did send Ansley out there, and it is not true.
That did sound suspicious. I saw that video. It's not about today at all. They're going to send divers to the pond. There's nothing about the commotion on Ben Hill Road today that I saw from WJHL for today. And what you saw today was already planned to come out today. It's not news today. That shit that was from like yesterday or the day before. I knew that there was stuff coming out today. Can even ask Alex Erickson. I knew the days things were going to come out. But that's not about what's happening today at all. But yes, I'll show him that video after. But yeah, that sounded weird. So they could confirm Don and Candace were not arrested today, but they could not confirm of any commotion. Instead of just saying,
What
nope,
about
sorry.
calling Rogersville?
Now call Rogersville? Okay. It's not the same
Yeah.
one, right? It'll go to a different.
If you get the same guy, be like, this is awkward.
Hey, Cher.
Okay, so here I go with Rogersville Police Department now. Everyone mute yourselves.
Police department.
Hi, I was just wondering, I do a YouTube podcast and have been digging around the Summer Wells case, and
Let me give you the number to the
can you just answer if there's sheriffs out on Ben Hill Road today at all?
no, that's a different department. I give you their number.
Okay.
We're not connected.
Would that be the Hawkins County number then?
Yeah.
Okay, I called there. Thank you so much for your time, sir. Bye-bye. So we got them. So there you go.
Nothing from Don Candace yet?
Yeah, no, nothing from Don and Candace. So, like we said, this could very possibly be some kind of fake stage thing to try and discredit me and my husband. Very possible. However, the police haven't even denied that there's somebody going over there. And are Candace and Don going to tell us the truth? Probably not. So.
Well, I don't think it would have been a plan to discredit us because they didn't reach out to us.
I'm going to say no, because
if someone said it in the side chat.
But listen, she asked us last night, and I told you last night, it made me feel weird that she said, hey, are you live right now? And then all of a sudden she's calling me and being my bestie and telling Dawn to shut the fuck up. She wants to talk to Cher. So, yes, possible. Again, my husband is just too kind of a man to even like let his thoughts go to these weird places. But
That's
it's possible. It is. It's possible. But you heard what the police said. They can confirm they're not arrested, but they cannot confirm that there's something going on. Or cannot deny something's going on. Cannot confirm nor deny.
Mr. Cher, I'm gonna pop off, but I'm gonna pop back on. But I have a private conversation I want to make with somebody.
Oh, you want text messages? Oh no. I already told you guys I do have a plan. She told me to go live and do things, so it is what it is. Don't demand shit from me though.
Hey, Cher,
And
look in the
also
private chat.
name one time I've ever come on the platform and told you guys a lie. Name one time I haven't come on here and told you guys things that happened 3 months before they happened while everyone calls me a liar. Just saying. I don't deal with that shit. Hello? Hi? Yes, I can hear.
Yeah, someone's texting me.
This is like a big circus.
It really is.
Wait, what? Yeah.
I don't even know who that is, but whatever.
Hey. Oh, yes, I did. I did. I called you because I didn't see that you were on the thing. Yes, I did. I called you to say, come back.
No, Cher didn't make any of this up.
Yeah.
It was
No,
people in
okay.
the side chat
Alright, keep going.
that started talking about it. It wasn't even us.
Oh, let them
We
say
just
that it's
happened to be
me.
live at the time.
That's funny. Are they really actually saying I started this?
Well, someone was texting me saying,
Who? What do you
I don't even know who that was.
Now I want to see. Hold up, people. Oh, that's
Hey,
probably
Cher, look at the
Candace.
private chat when you get a second.
That's probably Candace. Where's your text messages? Oh no, that's not Candace. No.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, and they don't get to demand proof from Cher, whoever you are. I don't give a shit what Candace or Dawn tells anybody. Are they somebody that tells the truth all the time? No. Do I have proof? Fuck yes. Will I show it? Fuck yes. Do I need to do it on demand when people tell me? No, no, I don't. And also, who are you? Like, I don't care. And I actually think I know who that number was. Screw you, Don Keller.
They
I
want
don't know
proof.
what
Just tell them to go back in the live.
Just please don't even, because I've given your number to people in
Oh,
this
okay.
case. And again, even if it's someone who I have your number, can you mute that for 1 second?
Yep. Thank you very much, Nioka.
Yeah, how about this? If people think that I'm a liar, they can just kick rocks and not listen.
Well, like if you want to know the truth, you just got to go back in this stream, and you'll see in the chat someone started bringing it up.
Yeah.
I was talking about Courtney Strubel.
By the way,
different cases.
I don't come on my panel and then come on here to tell lies and shit.
Yeah, that's not.
Thank you, I'm
we're getting private chat. Oh, if you want to send a screenshot, I'll put her email in the private chat there.
So did I, girl. So did I. I said it did.
Who's benefiting from the confusion and chaos? Dwells, local law enforcement, church, who knows? Well, I mean, no one benefits if this was just a straight up lie. I mean,
Dawn and Candace are actually benefiting because it's taken a moment to find Summer, and they're not figuring them out.
Well, they get more attention, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, it really honestly could be a situation where she called me last night being nice and then starts this whole thing. Like we saw the games and the so-called pranks they like to do. So maybe this is something to discredit me or whatever. But again, I didn't start this. So this got started by other people while we are live.
Yeah, it was on Facebook before we.
So, yeah.
Like I was streaming about something else and it was on Facebook apparently.
But again, it's weird. Hawkins County will not confirm or deny.
Whoa, Grandma Green. Thank you, but that's way too much. It's very sweet of you though. Thank you. They aren't pranking anyone, said poor baby Summer. Exactly.
Ooh, when Mr. Positive times you out, that's trouble. Get it, Mr. Positive.
It's starting to look like that, Christine. I really hope not, but yeah, it's kind of looking like that.
When he types you out.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Candace won't return
text to share, but they're talking to other people. Is it later, honey? Mary T, thank you. Yeah, well, this wouldn't be the first time they spread some kind of rumor. Remember that fake arrest thing? But yeah, if this was all fake and they lied to share like that, and then we come up on here trying to pull everybody together and made a big thing out of nothing, yeah, I'm gonna be completely dumb on them. Did the Wells confirm about law enforcement? Had a call, didn't know if they responded. Yeah, Candace texted Cher and said that the police were there, but they're okay. And it was about Summer, but that's all she said. And now they won't talk to her. So she's tried calling both Dawn and Candace. It's going to voicemail. Mm-hmm.
Like I talked to Candace for 10 seconds on the phone, and then it's been texting, and it's been all good for the last whatever 12 hours or whatever it was, 20 hours.
Can someone? I know someone watching knows where this happened on Facebook. Can someone find that?
You don't need to. I have it. He just hasn't seen it because he's been streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I have it.
It's True Crime Sisters or something
Sure.
like that.
You guys are going ham with the super chats. You can ease up a little. Holy crap.
Thank
you
you. It's
very
gonna
much.
go
I've never
to my
heard that
team,
before.
so thank you.
Like $5 here and there, but 30, holy.
Just say thank you.
Yes. But this wasn't, I don't think they were setting, well, they weren't setting share up because I was the
It
one
wasn't
streaming.
even me that went to first. It went to other people.
Yeah, it was
We
on
just happened to be
Facebook.
live while it happened. So it wasn't me, but maybe in the end it is for me. I don't know, because it is weird. She all of a sudden is nice to me.
Mm.
But then how the conversation went last night too, like you were there, you heard it all. It seemed genuine, and
Honestly, I don't know what the hell's going on now.
So did the prank call. That sounded genuine too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
I believed her for a while until that came out that it wasn't true. I was like shocked.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you believe it? Like, you think, why would someone make something like that up, right?
Take a little break so we can chit chat.
Yeah.
We all start the live I was going to do and discuss my conversation with her or whatever.
Yeah, normal people wouldn't be able to
A second, but I have a live at 7.
wrap your head around how they could fake that.
Okay. No, never.
I cannot imagine how much mental abuse they put Cher through this whole time that she's been talking to them. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Look how much they do to us. Imagine what they're doing to people personally.
Oh God.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Freaking ridiculous. And your daughter's missing and you're pulling shit. Sorry for the language.
No, you're totally well deserved there. Yeah. It's absolutely ridiculous. If this is all some scheme that they cooked up, that's just sick.
It's disgusting.
Okay, I was live about something else, and then someone in the side chat brought this up. Look at the title of the video.
Stop acknowledging those assholes. They're just trying to get a rise out of you, and they want you to read their comment because it's paying them attention. Ignore them fuckers. Just block them.
Shares get fired up.
No, it's true. In fact, he's going to end this one. We're going to go chit chat and snuggle for a little while and kind of talk to some people, and then we'll be back live again in like an hour.
Yeah, since we're not getting any info anyway.
That's not what we started this stream for, and you guys aren't going to keep going. My husband hates when this shit happens, and you're not going to do it on his platform. You want to drag me and call me a liar? Do it on my channel. That's not what he did this morning. He had the morning off of work and decided, you know what? I really like streaming in the morning and hanging out with people and having a coffee and discussing true crime. So he took that time off when he could have done a million other things to come up here. This happened while we were streaming. So don't continue doing this on his platform because he hates this shit and he doesn't deserve it. You want to dog me? Go dog me on my fucking channel.
Don't do that either.
Coming together to pray for Summer, whether this is a scam or not by whoever started this, how can that be a bad thing? Mr. Positive, thank you for starting this out with prayer. And before we end this, will you say one more prayer? Because then I'm going to walk out of the room while he ends this live stream because I don't want to get like that. I'm trying my best. You all want to blame me for this? Go ahead and fucking blame me for this. I don't really care. But in the end, we had 1,100 people just on one platform alone coming together and saying Summer's name and saying prayers for Summer. So I'm going to leave it at that.
Cher, I'm going to email you.
Okay, thank you.
Dear Heavenly Father, thank you very much for MrsCher and Mrs. Cher's heart. Thank you very much for their passion. It's different than many, but that's okay. We all have different passions in life, and people need to stop attacking people altogether. This was about Summer. There's about 9,000. There's about 1,000 people in this chat. If they would just calm themselves down and realize that there is goodness, that we try to do goodness, and that there was no need to start this hate. I am very blessed to be a part of this channel. I am very blessed to be a part of many channels. I'm very blessed that we can get along because that's what it's all about. Again, we know, Lord, that it's all about Summer. We know that you will need, we know that you know what's happening in our world today. Help us be calm. Help us be prayerful. Help us be relaxed. And just understand that life is much more than being angry, pointing blame, and, well, shitting on people. Help us all understand that, Lord. While we take a break, and regardless of the outcome, everyone is a good people. And it's all about Summer. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
I'm going to add that to that.
Amen.
And we thank you, Lord, for Mr. Positive and for what he brings to this platform. But we thank everybody, all over 1,000 people that were in here. Everyone that's on everybody's platform who I know in their hearts means well. And if you could just try and help everybody put the hate to the side in your name so we can help find Summer. And thank you for everyone that does put their stuff aside and put it aside to come in here, pray for Summer, whether they pray for Summer on their own, pray for Summer here publicly, but keep Summer's name alive. And I thank you that we are blessed with platforms to be able to come together with so many people across the world to help with finding Summer and keeping Summer's name alive, as well as other missing children and adults in the world. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
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 Well,
all right, you guys have a good hour or so.
yeah, when are you going live, honey?
I'm not sure. We're going to chit chat and snuggle a little bit and take a breather, and then I'll get it set up.
Yeah, I'm sure there are other people streaming about this. So if you want to stay up to date on what's going on, head on over to their channels. But we're going to take a break because we're not getting anywhere. And yeah, it's been
And
over
I'm getting
4
angry,
hours
and
now.
I don't want this to be, I want it to stay about Summer and not me freaking out and snapping.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
Thank you, everybody. We love you.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. And
Bye, Chris. Bye, Jamie. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for having a platform for summer. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
Please come back later, Marie.
I will. Thank you.
All right, y'all. So I don't know. Was this all a lie? Was it just some cruel joke that someone started on Facebook? I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah, Candace confirmed it with Cher. So I guess we'll find out eventually. But yeah, thanks to everyone for tuning in, and thanks to most of you for keeping things, putting your differences aside, and keeping things respectful. We need more of that. And this is all about summer. So yeah, that's it. But thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you on shares later on this afternoon sometime.